There we go. OBS, I think, is cooperating. All right, stream is... There we go. Stream is live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Band concert? No. Anyway. Live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch. Better graphics quality on YouTube. We are back to day 7 of Path of Exile 2. Still playing on hardcore. Still playing solo self-found. And still haven't died yet. Some people don't want me to die at all. I'm okay with us dying, so it's all right. I don't want to either, but it's all right. But I've been getting like offline comments and stuff warning me about things that are coming. I don't want to know. It's not, I'm playing blindly because that's how I want to play. That's why it's marked as blind. I'm playing that way because that's how I want to play, not because I'm having trouble finding the information. It isn't like, man, I have to go into this third act knowing nothing. I looked everywhere. I searched for guides and I looked through videos and I just can't find anything. Can someone help? No. It's I literally don't want to know anything. So anyway, we're going into Act 3 today. And if we die, we die. So be it. Rarefing Goldie's contracts, you don't get as much meat or money. It was pretty absurd. You got way more than you could ever need. Just doesn't know how to find things. My daughter plays percussion, so it's interesting watching the band play, because I'm not saying any of them is easier or harder than the other by any means. But it's interesting watching it because in some of the songs, she'll have like 4 different things she has to play. And so you'll have like, you know, the saxophone person like sitting there, just play the saxophone the whole time. She's like playing the drums during one part, then has to go over and play like these giant chime things with hammers, and then run over and hit some like weird jingly thing, and then play the xylophone and then run back to the drums. It's kind of interesting. Never really noticed that until my daughter was in percussion. See a couple of minutes of someone playing a witch with no pets. Looks like a different class. Like the options. Yeah, for sure. It's just I haven't died yet, so I've only had one option, but foolproof build is pick the good passives and don't get the bad ones. Sorry for spoiling. I think I've done that one. One person band. Especially has people running around. Yeah, especially during these like holiday songs, there's lots of different things. Go on SNP. Started over campaign, was struggling. Every time you started a contract, it was like several turns away. Never find a full army. Contract for Ungram. Did you forget that you could teleport? Or did you mean even with the teleport? Kawhi, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Kawhi. You did forget about teleport? So I was like, you can just teleport straight to them anywhere in the world. Once per contract. Hey, Kawhi. Never used that here. A mashed potato. Stabby the clown. Stabby the clown. Welcome back. All right, we are apparently somewhere that we can find new spirit gems, right? So hopefully we find some of those today. Not spirit gems. Sport gems, finally. That'll be a huge boost of power. We're actually sitting on some gem things. The Mighty Silver Fist. Okay. All right. Oh. I'm guessing that's a giant quadrilla. Oh my god, what if it's a pentagrilla? 5 arms? That can't be what it is, right? 5 arms? No. And I don't think they're gonna go with 6 because then the gorilla would have a very awkward name. Maybe they just go straight to 8. The Octorilla. Octorilla. Definitely Octokong. Yeah, there we go. It's like Optimus Prime, maybe. I don't know why that comes to mind. Binge the Rimworld videos. Thank you, Kawhi. Thank you for watching this. Thank you again for the support. So, some of you know, every Tuesday I try to go see a movie with this movie deal I have. Yesterday I went and saw the new Lord of the Rings animated movie. And I went in knowing nothing. And I had a great time. I really liked it. And then, like I often do, I try to go into movies blindly, just like I try to go into games blindly. Hang on, I'll turn this down a little bit. Hey! I was trying to turn the volume down. My life chunks. And that'd have been a terrible way to die. Okay. Was it Lord of the anime prequel? I guess you could call it a prequel. It's just it's basically based on like a page in one of the like texts or something from a period of war in Rohan, like 200 years before The Hobbit. So it's not really like, it's not prequel. It happens before The Hobbit. It was not technically like a prequel leading to it or something like that. That makes sense. Irma Luck, thank you for the 11 months. Well, that's almost a full calendar year. So anyway, I go into these movies. I try to know as little as possible. I don't watch any trailers or anything, just like when I play a game blindly. Try to do my best on doing that. And oftentimes, my opinion of the movie is quite a bit different than the overall rating of the movie. Not always. Hey, a skill gym, level 9. So I went to that yesterday and I had a good time. I liked it. Thought, you know, I wasn't bored at all the entire time. I got out of the movie. I'm like, yeah, that was pretty good. I would see that again. I wonder what other people think about it. So then I look it up and I go on there and there's so many reviews. They're like, the animation is bad. It's like, what? Did you watch the same movie as me? It was boring. I got up and left an hour in because nothing was happening. I was like, very bizarre to me. But anyway, having said that, I really liked the movie. I am a Lord of the Rings fan, so maybe these people just don't like Lord of the Rings. I don't know, maybe. Or maybe they expected it to be literally like Return of the King or something. But I liked it. I think if you go into the movie and you don't know anything about Lord of the Rings at all, then it's probably just an okay movie. But if you like Lord of the Rings, if you know a bit about it, because there were several times in it I was like, oh, that's how Helm's Deep got its name. Finished day 4, about to start day 5. Mention someone in your top 10 watchers, never interacting. Watch a lot of the content. First message. It's not you, Wraith, but I do appreciate it. Yeah. I am curious when that name will pop up, if ever. I'm going to let them know if it ever does. But thank you, Wraith. I appreciate all the watch time. Thank you for watching. The worst for some reason as well. Yeah, I don't know. Johnny Tight Lips, thank you for the 30 he wants, and Wraith, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Wraith. No, there is in my... I showed my top 10 watch of the year on the Twitch recap. And there's only one name that I don't know what it is. It's not a bot name. I looked. Only one name. Never seen them type. And they were like my 4th highest watch time. I'm not going to say the name unless I type someday. And I'll be like, oh my god, it's you. How have you gone this long without typing? A man named Helm. Yeah, pretty much. Is it you, Romnom? Romnom, have you ever typed in the channel before? Let's think back, Romnom. No, all of you guys have typed in the channel before. Romnom. You haven't typed a lot, but you've typed before. Irma, it's not you, no. Anyway, I liked the War of the Rohirrim animated movie quite a bit. Wasn't perfect, but I liked it. It's gonna be a free game once it releases, yes. Path of Exile 2 will be free to play, just like Path of Exile 1 after its early access period. Beta period, basically. So see it since you're off the next 2 weeks. I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. I really have I don't want to get into any of this stupid discussion, but when I was watching the movie, I was like, oh no, this movie is going to have a lot of feedback because some of the main characters are women. That's what I was thinking. Like, I liked it. I didn't care. Either way, but on Vanta. OMG, welcome back. Oh no. We're going to be in this again. High praise for any content that isn't fully amazing. It's harsh. Yeah, so when I finished it, one of a couple of reviews were like, I don't even know why they made this. They made an entire movie off of what was literally a paragraph in some appendices somewhere. I was thinking, awesome. I hope they make a 2-hour movie, 2-hour animated movie out of every little appendice side story that's interesting that there is, that would be awesome. I'll come watch all of them. Yeah, it was almost like I was watching a different movie. Women as main characters, outrageous. There's so much, right? Yeah. There you go. There's like hundreds of movie ideas, right? I'm sure they wouldn't all be great, but I like this one overall. I think you do need to know the Lord of the Rings. So some people might have gone in like if it was your first foray into it, you'd be like, all right, what's the Silmarillion trilogy? I don't think that would have to be something way more than a trilogy. One sentence in the opening credits, Star Wars, and that was amazing. Were there some reviews? I still haven't actually seen Rogue One, believe it or not. Were there some reviews like that of Rogue One when it came out? I know people told me it's good, but I wonder if there were people that were like, why on earth would they make a movie out of a single sentence? To be sure, honestly, there's so much to cover. Yeah, be careful what you wish for, I suppose. Yeah, I liked it overall. So I've been like, I'm not doing it as like a, like, I'm not gonna monetize it at all, but I don't mind talking about the movies that I go and see. But I've been keeping track of what I thought about them on that Letterboxd, and I rate it just based on how much I enjoyed it that time that I watched it, not the like not how good I think the movie is at its core or something like. So if you end up going to my Letterboxd thing ever, I know some people have, and they're like, surely you don't think this is better than this. It's like, I don't. Well, why'd you give it more stars? Because I enjoyed that view of the movie better that time. That's all that means. You playing? You're saying I'm ruining a movie or running a movie? Ruining? Which one? Who's Bauer? The first season was meh. I still haven't watched season 2. I've heard bad things. I'm still blind to it. I've had time. I think I will finally just see it to see it. See, like, all right. I'm gonna have some time on my hands soon. Sort of. This one could technically roll better than ours if we get the right thing on it. Check really quick. Nope. We got the copium flask. Nice. Nice. Not nice, actually. That's not what we wanted. Oh, you know what? I want to try out these other skeletons now that we have a bunch of these. Uncut, level 9. We unlock, and I want to try out that totem too, just to see what these things are like. I'm not going to switch over to them, but I'm just curious what it looks like. So, yeah, let's go. Let's try them out. Why not? So, gonna throw this here. These down here. I think I can only have one right now, right? Yeah. Well, that's not good, but this isn't going to be a very good test then, is it? He went to war, gave Gorbad Ironclaw, try until it ended in disaster. Quite a few people have told me that he has a really rough starting position, so that'll be interesting. Where's all your spirit? Ranging spirits. Grim Harvest. Vitality. Clarity. Hardcore. Staying alive. Staying alive. What is your favorite number? You gotta give me like a second, Vanta. Come on. What's your favorite number? 5 seconds later. You don't have a favorite number? Well, now you don't get to know. Prioritize being alive, I do. Shame for your birthday. Happy birthday, Trisha.
Happy birthday.
Why isn't the bot working? Hang on, let me reload it. 1 second. That command will work. Ah, there was an update on the bot, I see. Happy birthday to you. Uh-oh, having a birthday so close to Christmas time. Did you get screwed over as a kid? Did you just get all your presents for both at the same time? Or did you get less presents, but they were split between the 2 days? All right, the bot is loading. There we go. My favorite numbers: 3, 0, and 27. You had a good run, but you died on your hardcore solo self-found. Got told to pick one from under the tree. Usually got good stuff, so it was okay. Roll bubble. So what are you having as your birthday feast today? Those are my favorite numbers. 3, 0, and 27. Ow, my face. Whoa, what's going on here? Mr. Kool-Aid Man, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Thank you for Kool-Aid Man. And Vanta, Vanta, thank you for 25 gift subs. That reminds me of something. Vanta, that's very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yes, damage per second of all skellies are saying they all do about the same level. Official playstyle, that's interesting. What killed you, Daniel? Man, thank you. And Vanta, what? Vanta, my favorite number is it's a weird one, Vanta, but my favorite number is 6,000. 6,000. No, I'm just kidding. Vanta, thank you for the 27 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Joker, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Just go to a 27 instead of 3. Yeah, thank you. I answered honestly. Sometimes I know it's happened a couple times where people have asked that sort of thing. I can remember the very first time where I didn't realize anything like that was going on. I didn't think of it with you either. But there was this one time this occurred a couple of years ago where someone gave me a number range. They're like, Adam, pick a number between here and here. And I was like, why? What? They're like, I just need something. It's unrelated. I just need a number. And I was like, okay. And I picked like relatively high, but not at the very top. And they gifted that many subs. And I was like, wait, I meant. No, just kidding, of course. But Troubled Camp, where greed is met with peril. Yeah, I think you get Vanta.
Hello there. I got the goods. If you've got the coin.
What? There's another store out here? Wow, those are almost good. The crap, I found another store. Be careful of monkey, thanks. Yes, thanks. I don't want to know anything. I know there are monkeys in the woods. I can also read. Yeah, I must see if I can still read. Mighty Silverfist boss. Yep, I can still read.
Why are you talking to me?
White Boy Digital and MILF 2000. Wow. What a name combo. Don't think I've come across the thing that killed you yet. Ooh. I don't like the sound of that. What did we just get? Alright. I'm out. See you next month. Vanta, thank you again. I'll see you next year then, I guess. Man, it's a long time apart, Vanta, but I guess I'll see you next year. Indeed. Always reminds me
of Jaffa Kree.
Oh, Teal'c, really. Teal'c wasn't a gold. It was a Jaffa. Jaffa or Jaffa? Quadrillas are pretty cool. Don't even kills me. Java, like the script? Yes. Little known fact. The guy who invented JavaScript. Crazy, I know. But it's true. It is the truth. The Venom Crypts. We're not ready for the Venom Crypts yet. We haven't finished this place. Not ready. Oh. I want to find that Sport Gem 2. Last time there were people saying in the chat, because I was looking at the levels on everything. Well, the levels of the stuff that we can see. They were saying they can drop in the first few... they can start dropping in the first few areas of Act 3. So far, no luck. The Alpha Primate. It's so interesting that I wonder if they all have that voice line, but like this little witch occasionally yells to the apes that she's the alpha. Like let's not get ahead of ourselves. Go on, Juicer. I'm curious what the other characters' voice lines are in some of these situations. Level 9, normal skill gem. Still no extra supports. I'm not a fan of these maps too much yet. I mean, like, I don't mind the tile set or whatever, but seems like the previous, of course this is the beginning of this zone, I suppose, too. So say like the last couple last couple zones in Act 2 were pretty nice as far as killing things, collecting things, leveling. This is in whatever. Missed that monkey. Don't seem to be staying alive. Yeah, the last couple of points we actually put in minion life nodes as well. That's helping. I'm trying to decide whether I want to go... Most of our points are in defensive things, so I've been trying to decide whether I want to go more minion or fire or chaos heavy. I'm leaning towards going more and more into the minion route, though. What level? 38? I think we hit 38. 38. Crazy, I haven't died yet. This witch someday dies. I'm not sure which class I'm gonna make yet. I'm excited. I said I was gonna make whatever we found the most like starter gear for, which is looking warrior or ranger-ish at the moment. We shall see. I'm also tempted when I finish the campaign, if I finish the campaign without dying on her, I'm tempted to try other classes anyway. Are we winning? We're not losing. So yes. I'm gonna go with yes. What's this book? We found this before.
The Auroch are truly terrifying to behold. Their tribesmen, for all their brutality.
For sure. I'm gonna set them on fire. See how terrifying they are. That maybe actually more terrifying. Set on fire. Come to think of it. Infested barrens. Okay. So we found both other zones. I'm not ready to go in them yet. There's a boss here somewhere. There's a checkpoint. Okay. Oh god.
Incoming.
Found him.
Best dodge that. Beast.
Hey, skill points.
Jungle
Nice.
produces fine servants.
All right, found the monkey.
I think not.
Yeah, I'll be back. That killed you. Got overconfident on a squishy sorceress. Had a sliver HP left. He stunned you with a roll before a big slam. Ouch. Have you considered Helldivers? I know they just got an update. I haven't played it yet. I'm sure I would like it, but I haven't really considered playing it on stream yet. So maybe someday.
Still alive.
Not completely off the table.
Some pretty things.
Where's the all the way over here? It's forever away. Didn't lose HP. Didn't lose any HP. An all squared. Going over there first.
Yes.
I
take
forgot.
your time.
Ultis bow seems kind of cool. Well, 33.
It's a deal.
Deal. We can try rolling one of these. So these ones heal faster than one we have, so kind of a minor upgrade, but yeah, not the roll I'm looking for.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Yes, don't eat anything colorful. Don't drink anything, right? She wants us to photosynthesize. I remember this now. It's Trisha, who's allegedly a year older today. Aged an entire year since yesterday. Allegedly. That's how it works. It's true. I'll be the judge of that. Let me open your credit card information again. Wait, I went to the troubled camp. Why is it still not grayed out? You feel a year older since yesterday? Fun Bryce. New War Tales run. Oh yeah, War Tales. Right. War Tales. Kind of forgot about War Tales. That one never gets marked as done right now. I guess there must be something else that's planned to be there or something. Okay, so we got two places we can go. They're both the same level, so we'll just go in the closest one. Go see. Really good game. I played it a little bit. I know Arskard's playing it a lot there for a while too. Wanderer. How's it going, Wanderer? It's here. Another checkpoint or something. Troubled camp. So it looks like I'll wait until we find a waypoint.
Delicious.
Game you haven't messed with since before the first Pirate DLC. I know you said you didn't have time to really get into Total Warhammer 3 yet that you bought. Have you been playing more Brotato? I actually feel like I want to go to the other place first, but we'll wait until we get a waypoint. This other place had a waypoint nearby. Oh, Jerry's Skull, take your campaign, no spoilers. So far, the most broken thing you've ever released. Long victory in under 40-50 turns. Yeah, it's crazy. Our Scarbrand long campaign was like 35 turns, and that was not even really trying to rush it, which is silly as well. What's the nature of corn? What is on my chair? Apparently I tracked a piece of paper or something. Not a whole piece of paper, but a little bit. It's a butt. Everything for you. Had a chance to do much anything except exist. Gotcha. Dire Tusk Spore. Do you think it has a liver? Or kidney or whatever it was? Kidney. It was in World of Warcraft. Boars would, maybe every 20th boar would have a kidney. That's how I remember it. Skull Taker took you around 35 turns while playing really unoptimally and trying to intentionally not be cheesy. And starting with melee only vampire breach raiders, got all other raid types down. Don't know. Do you deal with him? Playing on 225. Are you talking about like when you take a quest to host the vampires and they breach to kill the vampire people? Is that what you're talking about? Because otherwise it's not a normal attack in the game. Oh, you mean you are playing melee only? Vampires against breach raiders. The only thing you can do against breach if you're playing melee only is use other things at your disposal if you're allowed to. Ally call-ins, animal pulsers, carrot cheese, things like that, unless you have like melee gods or something. Psycasts against breachers, yeah, because if you're at too high of raid points, they are going to have too many for you to melee block all of them, and so people are going to get hit. It just depends on what else you're limiting yourself to. Don't forget that stuff can be remade, rebuilt, oftentimes, but your pawns can't generally, right? So if you are fighting a breach of anything other than mechs, they will eventually give up whether you win or not. So if you have like an explosive pirate breach and you're like, well, I can't beat that, I'm going to lose. There's nothing I can do. Literally, I will lose if I try. You can take all your people and just run to the corner of the map and just hang out there. Let the breach destroy a big chunk of your base, and then they'll leave. Always an option. May not be a great option, but... Fancy Robin Hood hat. Oh, yeah. Sidecasting. Sidecasting will help a lot. There's lots of sidecasting that will help. You really want to look for Berserk and Berserk Pulse, because not only will Berserk and Berserk Pulse, like, of course, help take care of a lot of the enemies.
The optimist.
We go here next. It'll help take care of a lot of enemies itself. It's also going to make those enemies turn on that one, right? So, like, if you Berserk into a group of pirates, or Insanity Lance into a group of pirates or something like that, the others are going to turn and like use their explosives on that, maybe kill each other. But there's a lot of really helpful sidecasts for sure. What happened to the melee only challenge as Zinch? No idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I've never done anything like that. So yeah, no idea. If you're joking, then I guess I didn't get it. And if you're serious, that must have been someone else. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, a better Berserk Pulse. Yeah, I'm so surprised they haven't changed that. Manhunter Pulse working on anomaly creatures. Like, it kind of makes sense on some of them, but not all of them. Like, it probably makes sense on the Chimera, right? Maybe the Devourers. Bryce, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Bryce. Very much appreciated. If you were playing, you got your new Chimera pet from that. If you're not, thank you anyway. Back to work. Lower the duration on entities or something, yeah. Or making them adapt to it. Yeah, it is really a bit silly at the moment. Warrock poison. We'll see soon enough what that is. What? Nothing in here drops items? What's going on? Bad luck. Snake throat? Oh, thank you. Come on, support rune. I'll try out the new support. I'm high enough level for them. Gotta find some of them. None so far though. We haven't even seen that many yellow enemies today. Killed like one yellow enemy?
No.
Well, how many then? She doesn't know. Thank you. Now I have to run all the way over here. What an inconvenience. All the way back.
Anything catch your eye?
A lot of armor on that. I just try a normal roll on
My
that.
tribe could use. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Don't eat anything. We're aware. Not sure how we're meant to survive, but you know. I guess I'll just throw that in here. Back out we go. I really like the sound design of this game so far. Lots of good tracks. Just the music. I mean, sound design is good too. Sound overall has been good. So right now in our passive tree, we are on our way to something that gives 50% more mana regeneration if we're moving. I don't think I'm ever not moving on my character. So that's going to be pretty incredible. Mana is our life source. I think even while we're casting, it's counting as moving, right? Like, yeah, she's still walking. So if that works the way I think it'll work. I say as I stand still there. But usually, especially during like bosses, I'm not standing still. So. Energy in if you're staying still. It does reduce by 20% if you're standing still. I can't imagine a time when I'm standing still though. Like even if I'm doing like this, like I can't think of a single time in a boss fight that I stood still. After that, I'm gonna start heading towards some offensive stuff because so far in the tree we put everything into defense. Everything. They all dead over there? Goodbye, Path 2 on Steam. Read it's necessary to create an account on the website. Went to see the website is down. I think you won't buy the game today. Really? The website's down again? Do the same who don't have the option to watch you live all the time. Catch the VODs instead. Oh. Livestream VOD has no deaths in the title. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. So here's the problem, 2 meter. If I don't put that in there, people are going to come in all the time. Like that's why I started including it. So people are coming in all the time. Is this still your first character? Still first character? Died yet? Died yet? When did you die last? What'd you die on? What killed you? So like having that pinned thing and whatnot to explain haven't died yet in real time. Now, I could probably change it for the VODs though. I can do that. For the live stream though, I'm probably gonna leave it up so I don't have to keep answering or reading the same question, but I can change it for the VODs. Trying your 4th ascension. Good luck. Yeah, I understand what you mean.
I think not.
Support gems and abilities are put everything into offense. Do more damage than your initial builds. Yeah, support gems specifically are a huge boost in power. That's why I really want to find the next level of support gem, and apparently they can drop here, but the VODs do for posterity.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Death counter 0 on the screen. Yeah, maybe.
What do you need?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it. Don't
Perhaps,
drink
perhaps.
Don't
Yeah.
drink the water.
Okay, I'm not drinking. I can. Yeah, a lot of people were saying they started getting their next level support gems in beginning of Act 3. I just haven't gotten any yet. But I actually have several of the jeweler orbs or whatever to add even more support slots, but I haven't found anything worth adding. Chilly this morning. Coastal says only in the 40s. You're shivering. Let's see. It's 36 Fahrenheit here, 2 Celsius, so it's actually warmer than it has been. Yeah. A little dreary, a little gray out today. It's a bit warmer than it's been. Uncut Sport Gym, come on. Hey, we got one level 2. Hooray. We can finally look at the level 2 ones. We did it. We did it. Guess winter is over. Filling a chaos gem on a 4-slot skill gem. Chance to add 5th socket. Could remove one as well. All right. Nice. Fine. Ooh. Another one? Yeah. So you just need to complain. Excellent. 2 in a row up to these like normal enemies. Scorpion monkeys. The mobs in Act 3 are pretty awesome actually. Mob design. I'm liking this. Like snake possession, the quadrilla, the scorpion monkeys, like antlion things. Lots of cool stuff. I These are more interesting to me than Sand Guy 1, Sand Guy 2. Like Raider, like guy, just literally rotted rat. Sand Raider 1, Sand Raider 2 with red scarf, Sand Raider 3 with brown scarf. What? Another uncut spirit gem as well? Holy crap. Suddenly, gems. Being very slightly different versions of Skeleton. How dare you? I mean, I still enjoyed it, you know, but these ones definitely are more unique. On Sin, welcome in. Me spider, big spider, giant spider, elemental, suffix, voila, enemies galore. I don't know, I don't know that I've ever seen a quadrilla in another game, which is kind of cool. Wait, were the gorillas in Path of Exile 1, do they have extra limbs? I actually don't remember now. That was one of those zones that you just rush through when you're getting to end game. Of course, they can appear in maps too, but didn't nerf Deadeye, so you're happy. One Viper. You have extra limbs? Wow, must be nice. Armed ape in D&D. It was not named Quadrilla. That sounds familiar-ish. There's also some kind of like Magic the Gathering card that's like a mutated monkey of some sort, or gorilla. Vaguely remember that. Did it have 4 arms? I'm not sure. It had 4 arms. I like the name Quadrilla. Alright. Back we go. Can't be bothered to actually check if I have any quality or anything, so we're just gonna go here. Oh, we had one.
What do you need?
Another coping flask.
Take your time. My tribe could use it. Don't drink the water.
Now let's take a look at this support gem. Kind of wanted to wait till we were done in here. I'll wait till we're done. scorpion monkeys. So on the map, it said there's some kind of like poison thing to do here. Some kind of questy thing. It doesn't show a skull, so I guess there's not like a big boss. Sometimes these are protected by rare mobs instead of unique, rare or magic or something. Well, we've done a big loop. Monkeys down to the time of their life. See, they just slid down that. Apparently, Sunshine got a massive update. I saw something about that. They emailed me? I think they emailed me. It's good to hear. I wonder, do they have a roadmap on 1.0 yet? Not really loud, because after that, they're dead. There you go. Bahamut, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Bahamut. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Stone Shard was a lot of fun. I played it. Man, that's been like 3 years ago now, right? Like, holy crap. And I think at that time they were like, oh, we expect this to be out in about 2 years. And we were like, wow, 2 years, that's a long time. Apparently that was not long enough. Yeah, Stone Shard was fun. It was hard.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ominous playing it over the description. Seemed very happy with the update. Yeah, it was really good. You're just playing Stone Shard. I even made like it was one of the first guides I made. I think it was the first guide I made for something other than RimWorlds. It was like, I made like a 35 to 40 minute guide or something like that. And then I made the guide and there was a big update that changed a lot of the content of the guide. And I was like, well, that sucks. I'm not redoing this. And I just unlisted the guide. I was like, I'll return to this in 1.0. Jade Amulet. 12 to deck. Got a bit harder now too. Nice. Yeah, it was really unique. It's like turn-based, but not. The entire world takes a turn every time you do anything. Just very interesting. And I know other things have apparently done something similar before, but that was the first time I had played one that it worked exactly that way.
Yes.
Can't do Path of Exile. I mainly watch you with RimWorlds. Learn Warhammer, but this game is too slow and grindy. It's fine. I watch people only for certain games also. Yeah, no worries. Let's see.
Ah, some pretty things, yes. It's a deal.
Minoc, I haven't heard that in a long time. Minoc, thank you for the 777 bits. Very much appreciated. Stunning sense of style. Here for chair. Road map for Stone Shard coming early next year, they said.
My tribe could use that.
Why? Oh yeah, no worries. It doesn't like if I know, yeah.
Be wary.
It's one of the problems with trying to play variety. Very few people are gonna like everything you play, but that's alright. I think well, I don't know. I don't need this on her. Townsmore and Stone Shard. Oh really? Whoops. I'm just gonna throw this in the ranger thing. We'll roll it on her instead. I was kind of tempted to roll it to see if we got spirit, but like honestly, am I gonna wear it with spirit anyway? Only if it rolls a bunch of other really good stuff. It's gonna be really tough to get that. I mean, we don't really need the deck, so you can always lurk. That's true. Yeah, if you want to, if you don't care for the current game, but you still want to help out the channel passively, you can always leave the stream running. You can mute the tab, or again, no hard feelings if anyone doesn't want to do this. You can mute the tab if you're not actively watching, or you can put the volume down to 1%. Still helps out, especially with like sponsored things. But if not, yeah, it's all good. Like I said, there's certain streams I only watch for certain games. There's, you know, obviously I don't. There's very few streams I watch no matter what they play, right? So, still lurking, I appreciate it. Yeah. And like I said, no worries. I don't take offense by it. It's all in like how people say things too. I have definitely taken offense before, but not for someone just saying, "Hey, I don't really care for this very much." I thought we were talking about the other day. I'll never forget that time when someone came in and they've been watching for a couple months, and they've been watching like during one of the RimWorld DLC launches, so that's all I was playing. And then it was starting to die down a little bit, so during the week I was playing something else, and they came in and they're like, "Adam, hey, I just wanted you to know that I've been going over your numbers on twitchtracker.com, and it's way better for you if you just play RimWorld only. It's like, this game is not good for you." It's like, what the? Leave me alone. You think I don't know my numbers? No, I know you're not saying anything like that. Problem is, I play a lot of things on hardest difficulty, but it ends up looking easy. I hope I actually struggle. Search the corpse. Corpse snake venom. Okay. Talk to Servi. That was a very funny conversation that happened. I don't know. Experienced. Grant 25% increased stun threshold. Increased elemental ailment threshold. 25% increased mana regeneration rates. Holy crap. Professional nerd. You don't think it's obvious that I'm good at games? Well, I mean, if you have never played a game that I'm playing on a hard mode, it might not look like it's that hard until you play it. You don't want to see your soul hours to be scary? No. I mean, like I said, no worries. I'm Backwood Warrior. I think I just take the mana regen, right? If we stay mind over matter, like all these are good. There's definitely some stun threshold on the tree we can take. The passive tree. Or, I mean, there's also mana regen. Increased element threshold is kind of interesting. Yes, I have the list of games that people paid for from the charity event. I have to play Oxy not included. I have to play Baldur's Gate 3. I have to play, oh my god, I have the list somewhere. There's like 5 or 6 different things actually. I have to check the list. Outer Wilds. Against the Storm DLC. Yeah, those are the two I'm leaning toward as well. They're both really good for me, and both can be picked up in the tree. I actually think, let me look at stun resist in the tree. It might be further away if we ever want to get it, so that might be the determining factor of which one. There's another one or two as well. And I have like 5 or 6 Rimworld runs that I owe as well. There's stun threshold there. The stun threshold is mainly energy shield. Yeah, all those would be pretty good. None of them are super close to where we're going. Hi for all the games. Yeah, most of them will be in January. This month is just so packed with stuff. Looking forward to the games people paid for. Be a lot of them. A lot of them. I think I'm going to take the mana regen. My only downside with the mana regen is if we ever spec out a mind over matter. But on hardcore, I don't think I'm going to spec out a mind over matter.
Yes.
I'll play Ox not included with the latest DLC. I think so, because I've never played with any of the DLCs, so. All right, let's check out these new spirit gems. Not spirit gems, or gems. Okay. You also just type in spirit. All right. Sport gem level 2. So let's look at this one we can't get yet anyway. Like we can put level 2s on in place of these, but we can't like add more to it until we do more ascension, I guess. Like we need to level that up. But let's take a look at something like raging spirits. Minions from supported skills deal 30% more damage. Minions from supported skills take 20% more damage. Okay, that wouldn't matter at all, so that would be fine. Penetrate 30% fire resist. Both of those would be nice. What else do we have access here to? Level 2. Trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. Knock enemies back on hits. Old pin, don't care. Lightning, don't care. Break 40% armor. Fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Any frenzy sounds kind of nice. Penetrate 30% fire resist. Not break armor. Sword skills consume enemy fully broken armor to deal more damage. Enemy is ignited by supported skills of 60% chance to explode on death. Better. Herbalism. 30% increased recovery from life last while a supported skill is active. Takes 15 spirit. Infernal Legions. Minions from supported skills take 20% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Minions from supported skills ignite enemies within a radius of 1.5 meters, as though dealing base fire damage equal to 20% of the minion's life. Infernal Legion would allow us to put the explosion on raging spirits. Because the problem with putting the unstable, the explosion thing on a minion at the moment, and putting it on raging spirits is raging spirits never really get killed. Not really. They're not targeted, so they just like will randomly get killed, and they usually despawn before they're killed. So having them take 20% of their life, they need to get down to 35% before they explode, right? So 80, 60, 40. So they have 4 seconds. They would explode after 4 seconds of being up. What is the default lifetime on a raging spirit? How long do they stay up? I'm not sure. I'll have to look. I'll have to go cast them and look. If it's longer than 4 seconds, then Infernal Legion, probably pretty good. As long as the spell is up. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, so Infernal Legion might be good. As long as we're casting something that lasts more than 4 seconds. Infernal plus the Explode on Death could actually be a lot of damage to the Raging Spirits. Extra % of physical attack damage from supported skills is mana. It's physical attack damage though. Quick armor equal to 50% of physical. 4%. Exposure applied, blah blah. Ignites inflicted by supported skills spread to others. You really care about like boss killing potential, right? So that is an option, the Infernal Legion and the minion sacrifice thing. We could also make it so Flame Wall lasts longer if we're doing this. So the minions have a higher chance of exploding. I could also test this out before we put additional slots in Raging Spirits to see how it feels. Yeah, might do that. Let's see. Considered casting. Support spell skills have 50% less cast speed, 40% more damage with spell hits. Damage over time, debuffs inflicted on full life enemies by support skills, deal 50% more damage. Echo once, have 30% less cast speed. Spell Echo. Nice. Alright, yeah, we saw that. % more chance to critically hit. No. Bonds of mana from supported skills grant 40% increased mana duration rate to you and your allies. Created by sword skills create a font of mana with a 3-meter radius. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, that would be way better than Controlled Destruction. 4% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different type. Not generate power charges. Will consume, blah, blah, okay. First skills trigger Mana Flare. What's on crits? We're not doing crits, though. Use 20% of current mana to deal that much fire damage? No. So, yeah, Font of Mana looks really good for Solar Orb. What about on, like, Skeletons? What new do we have there? Bullseye. 50% more accuracy. 100% chance to blind enemies on hit. Apply daze and fully breaking armor. My sword skill, yeah, we saw that one. That looks pretty good too. Leech 5% of the physical attack damage from sword skills is mana. That's just another thing that keeps us alive. What's meme? Oops. Maimed enemies suffer 30% slower movement speed and 15% reduced evasion. So, we didn't check curses. Let's see this one. Curse zones from supported skills erupt at 30% increased delays. Word skills have 50% increased area of effect, though. Skills are up to 30%. Great, 40% more armor. Yeah, it seems like the really big ones for us would be upgrading our Raging Spirits. The things that we upgrade the Raging Spirits with, we could make sure they're things that we would want to use maybe on other minions. That way, if we ever switch off of Raging Spirits, it's still usable. I mean, we'll get more of these. They're dropping now. Got the Halloween content from 4 to 5 years ago that didn't migrate to YouTube. Yes, yeah. It's really unfortunate. So, some of those were great playthroughs. My first blind playthrough of Alien Isolation is gone forever, yeah. My first blind playthrough of the first Outlast is gone forever. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright, so before we actually use our gems, I'm just going to test these out. on Raging Spirit. Okay, so Raging Spirits. Wait, what was it? 30% more damage, 20% more damage. Trade 30%. Yeah. Alright. So we want to check out. It was Primal Armament. Or weapon elemental damage. So we said our maximum life is fire. Manage restore skills. Okay. So let's take Infernal Legion. Well, we'll get more. It's fine. So now they're going to take damage, and now we want them to explode. I think we have one of those, right? It's called Unstable. Affliction, minion instability. So when reaches a low life, dealing 50% of their maximum life is fire damage. Okay. Let's put these here so I can remember what was on there. If this feels okay, we could beef them up even more. But also think, is there one for Flame Wall to last longer as well? We might have that on the curse. I think we do. Which I kind of want that to stay on Enfeeble. Oh, that's curse specific. Skill effect duration. That's how long the curse lasts. I think this duration is not doing exactly what I wanted anyway. Let's just see how it is. All right. What we're really trying to see now is, wait, how long does Flame Wall last? Yeah, it lasts more than 4 seconds, so that's enough for the minions to explode. All right. Anyway, what we really want to see is what it, if we notice the spirits exploding on their own. Guess I failed an Ascendancy trial and know how to get back to the beginning. You failed it. You're stuck on the screen that says you failed. I haven't seen anyone mention it. Anyone else playing on PS5 by chance? That are in the chat. I'm sure there are people, but. $39. So be careful not to do that one. Yeah, they exploded. All right, let's see if that translates into decent damage, though. Still something normal out here. Definitely noticed the explosions. And troubleshooter, abandoned children. That has been a ton of research to get good at. $60 spirit. Gains 50 base energy when a minion is killed. Increase. Triggers all started spells. Loses all energy on reaching maximum. Has 10 maximum energy per socket. And is killed. Powers that are despawned by the player considered to have however, effects that state they trigger when a minion is killed do not trigger in these cases. Are only killed if they reach 0 life, though this can be caused by their summoner as well as enemies. Duration expire or that are despawned by the player. Those don't count. But I mean... Percent of maximum life, fire damage, maintenance from sword skills, ignite. Okay, and then when they're under 35%, maintenance from sword skills explode, reduced to low life, dealing 15% of the maximum life is fire damage. Okay, they explode. Does that count as dying? I would think so, but it's not clear actually. There are some exceptions to it, right? I think that would be synergetic. I don't have the spirit for it right now anyway. So I guess it's a little bit of a moot point. Oh, I should just upgrade Raging Spirits. It doesn't matter. I forgot they weren't level 9. Theory trade down. Can't even theory craft build from work. Guess that's one of the good things about solo self-bound. Or if you're talking about just a calculator, I'm sure there's got to be other calculators, right? What's up, Alva?
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal. I've never seen an intact. Keep up the search.
Thanks. I'll do that. Talk to Servi. What? Why? I missed something with her, or is that like I don't have that part yet? Yeah, one of the big downsides of solo self-found is like there generally are uniques that are like build making.
Still alive.
This is kind of interesting.
You might think it no big deal. Them hide.
Anyway, that are gonna be really hard to get on solo self-bound, but I guess that's something you know going in. His ex is named Alva. Is that them? Were they like a conquistador? She probably wasn't a conquistador. Your brother's ex, I mean. Probably not. Definitely noticing the explosions. Yeah. That's pretty friggin' noticeable. Holy crap. They're a medical student. Yeah. As long as it's used to never play a video game, going to see if there's anything that you're good at. Like you are gaming. It's just, talent isn't a real thing in most cases unless it's like physically. Like there's obviously some physical things that make people inherently more inclined to get good at things, but talent is just a pursued interest. So if there's something you want to be good at, you can get good at it. It might take you more practice than someone else, especially depending on what other skills you have that carry over. I know you're joking, but just reminds me of a conversation I had with my daughter not long ago. Talent is a pursued interest. Man, those explosions. Oh, there's two of these guys together. I thought one of them was a minion. Also, hopefully you didn't jinx me. Arcanist Etcher. Holy crap, about friggin' time. Like the second one of those we've ever gotten. What was that? For the pet, Tight, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Enjoy your pet. Chimera pet is friggin' huge. Huge. Good luck trying not to attack it. This time I'm going with Guri. I'm only taking the last 2 syllables. Thank you for the 15 months. I think I butchered your name enough. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I remember seeing that you have trotter hands. Not really great in gaming. That's what I was... That was one of the caveats that I was putting. Not that... I don't think you have trotter hands. I doubt it. That's why I was saying about physical inclination towards being good at things, right? Or have the physical makeup and like a sports things. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter how good you are at basketball. If you're like 4'9", you're probably not going to get in the NBA, right? Like, some of that, but... Talent is like 99% work, yeah. Talent is just a pursued interest. And then a lot of times when you get decent at one thing, a lot of the skills that you learned carry over. And then in addition, learning things is a skill, right? It's a learned skill. So the better you get at learning, the more talent you seem to have. Fingers and joints, high mobility. Put in work on the guitar. Don't sound stressed anymore. Nice, congrats. Trotter hands. Trotter hands is a gene in RimWorld where they have the hands of pigs, so they have like cloved hands basically. They don't have much dexterity or any. I'm not sure it's a completely accurate thing in real life, though. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm liking that explosion. The problem with that gem on there before was that they never died, but now we're killing them. New trait, it came out with biotech. It's one of the default that the pig skin people have. Haven't seen it? Yeah, it's one of the default from the. It's a negative trait, but it's one that they have. Was it too bad? I say, as I destroy it anyway.
Anything, Cat. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, this is only the second one of these we found. It's crazy. I had no idea how rare these are going to be, so... Oh, we have 3 of the Jeweler's Orbs. So I just friggin' used it on some early wand or something. When Path 2 comes out to the general public, they said their hope is 6 to 12 months. So based on everything I know about video games and timelines, it probably means like 15 months. If we're lucky. But yeah, 6 to 12 months was their goal. I think I might pick up one of those minion speed nodes. Because we got to make sure that the spirits are getting to the target before they explode. Camille's not calling us. You might never see it. It's true. God, I hate pigs. Hate the pig skin. New Xenotype run will start this weekend, though. The Eat Keen. Eat a kin. Eat your kin. Let's go in session. Evan, welcome in. Enjoy your gift sub. No more ads for you for a month. Got like 100 emotes, bunch of butts, all kinds of stuff. Jungle Ruins. Okay. Kind of sad that not only didn't really add new genes. Yeah, they've. What is this one called? Jungle Ruins. They kind of said in the past they didn't want any or want much like DLC crossover because they didn't want people to feel like they needed to buy multiple DLCs to get the full content of a DLC. But they have gone back on that a little bit, so maybe there's hope in the future. Like, we finally got natural children, for instance. For a long time, children of tribals didn't have natural meditation, so you would have two tribal people that could be at the anima tree, right? Could link to the anima tree, and they would have a kid together, and that kid would never be able to link to the anima tree. They changed that one, so, and a few others. Like, they added a few ideologies, for instance, for Anomaly, right? There's a little bit more hope now that they'll start doing some more crossover stuff. What happens in Jungle Ruins? I don't see it. Oh. What's the name of the previous zone? I just went to the waypoint first this time, so I didn't realize. Jungle Ruins. That's not even on the map. Yeah, I don't even need Fireball anymore. Who needs Fireball now? These skulls are my fireballs. Stay back, diseased Pumbaa. Ow, my face. Oh, I didn't realize I was at that level. Let's go check the shops. I'm sure they'll have something good this time. Last like 6 levels have not been great. Oh, there's also a vendor at that camp. We should go back there too. Have to find it again though. Where'd all the lush green go? I don't know. Like it just suddenly changed.
What do you need? Some odds and ends, I dear.
What you got? Energy shields. I never say all res. Well, we can roll those mana flasks.
Ah, be wary. Be wise.
Oh, there's a foliage one. 0.15. I'd like to roll the verdant one again, though. No luck there. Okay, so she didn't really have anything. About you, Oswald? New kind of helmet, huh? Feathered Tiara of Raiding. One's not good for us, but that's the new kind. There's the new kind of gloves, I guess. Gloves of the Parched. Leech physical attack damages mana. Yeah. Well, that sucks.
Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten. I'm not allowed to eat things. Things aren't allowed to eat me. How's anything survive around here?
Yes. Be wary.
Okay, so there was another vendor at that campsite. The troubled camp. Kind of sucks though. We're gonna have to go find that troubled camp every time we level in this act. Guess it could be worth it though, right? So that place that we were at that suddenly turned is called the Infested Barrens, so it did turn pretty quickly though.
I will put you down.
Okay. Last time the camp was up here-ish. I don't know if there was any, like, trick to finding the camp faster. We'll just kill our way there. Oh, I didn't even put my point in. I wanted to get to that camp. I wasn't even thinking about it. I don't know. I'm on the fence about getting to this now because we have so much mana regen now, right? Like we actually have a crazy amount. Have they added the checkpoint teleporting? I think someone said they did. I haven't tried it yet myself. Yeah, I might. I don't know. I might not go to this if there's not a lot of else over there. I'm gonna wait for the point in. We'll take a look. They did add it. You just click on one checkpoint to go to the other. I'll try it myself in a second. Hey, a Regal. Let's make to this shop, then I'll look at that point again. Orb. I mean, we don't even know if the camp's gonna be worth it, but there is another vendor there. So I guess we just go based on the potential. Hey, maybe we'll find some more spirit gems along the way. Although, or not spirit gems, sport gems. We found 2 in the spider toxin cave. So that place was level 35, I think. I don't know if that's the minimum for normal mobs to drop or not. Well, 9 mana drain. I mean, that one has potential, I suppose. Right now, though, we are high enough to start getting level 10 mana drain ones. Solar amulet? Oh, an amulet with just raw spirit on it. First time I found one of those. Solar, huh? Rolled an 11 out of 15. Life regen. Yeah. Well, at least we know that, I mean, I already kind of knew that existed, right? But we can drop them at our current level, so that's nice. Nice to know. You know what? I'm not sure if I'm going to roll that up or not. Yeah. Maybe.
What do you need? Take your time.
All right, let's see if this gets anything.
Don't eat
I actually do get a
anything
lot of transmutation orbs now. We're so starved when this first came out for the cold damage. Yeah. We're looking for verdants.
Yes. Don't drink the water.
All right, well, let's keep looking for the camp. Just like maybe that camp should have a waypoint. That'd be nice.
Eye on the apex.
Uncut skill gem. It's level 9. You get currency purchases in this. So it kind of depends on what you mean, because this game calls all the crafting materials currency. If you mean like real money stuff, the only real money stuff is cosmetic and inventory space, stash space, really. You can't spend real money on anything that gives your character any sort of power. Yeah, there is a lot of cosmetics, and there is stash space with real money. Level my, we just hit 39. I'm back in this area looking for the camp because there's a vendor at the camp, and I leveled up. So I want to check that vendor for gear. Hey, a life amulet. Yeah, that's how they support the game, is with cosmetics. There's no like real money auction house or anything like that. Now, the game calls all the like little crafting things, like you see me using those orbs. The game calls those currency. It is used in currency in trading with other players. But I'm playing on solo self-bound, so no trading for me. I only use them for crafting. Oh god, I didn't even think about having to kill this guy again. Just got a friggin' aura because of these blue guys here. Am I killing him faster than last time or slower with this new setup? I don't know. Maybe about the same, actually. Oh, that's a level 1 and a level 2. Okay. Not about the same damage, maybe. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. It's a little easier fighting him there because he was in an open area. Last time I was fighting him near some trees.
Too much clutter.
Oops. Still haven't found the camp again. So another of the level 2 support gems. I think I'm gonna do mana well. Maybe. On the solar orb.
What do you need?
Actually pretty decent. Not for us. I will find something better by the time we get another character up that high, right? Right.
Be wary. Some odds and ends we find. My tribe could use. Keep your eyes sharp.
Tier 1 life roll. Let's let this roll too. Let's throw that in there. Where is this camp? Too much clatter. Drops metal mixing bowl. Too much clatter. I prefer it when she just goes, no. No. Sprang from the bed to see what was the matter. What did your eyes see? The no is funnier. I hope all of them have that voice line. Those of you that are playing other classes, does your class ever just say no when you try to pick something up with a full inventory? No. Can't remember. No. Good poem this time of year. It is tradition that I read that original full poem book, etc. We have a really old one to my daughter on Christmas Eve for bed. We've done that ever since she's existed. I was actually thinking about that too now that my daughter's starting to get older. I was like, man, am I gonna like someday am I gonna call her on Christmas Eve? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually. Yeah, do we have to? Yep. Love that tradition. Your mom did that for you. All right, jolly old elf. I can remember this whole friggin' poem. Can't believe Santa was smoking tobacco out of his pipe in that guy's house, though. You believe that crap? No respect, Santa. Breaks in and then smokes in the house. Change the book. Read Principles of Quantum Mechanics on Christmas Eve. Probably not. Makes good memories. This camp doesn't exist. It's gone. Despite the fact that we've already been to it once, it's gone. Level 1. Camp. Yeah, so there's like this camp that has a vendor at it. We found it earlier, and I want to go back to that vendor now that it levels. Somewhere in the zone. Keep looking. I'll keep looking. I'm not gonna give up. I mean, we've almost scouted the whole zone now. I mean, you know, we're getting experience in items, so it's not like we're getting nothing along the way. Wish the zone was like one level higher, though. Level 9 Spirit Gem. We'll probably upgrade our Grim Feast. Feels like we might as well. No. And we're getting some money to gamble. Level again by the time I find the vendor. Normally better near the holidays or lower once being streaming affected, of course, but more in general. Have you noticed a trend? So I guess, unfortunately, I guess you could say, Doug, for my channel, generally around the holidays, the end of the year, I play more of just what I want for like a chill end of holiday, and I'm not streaming as much. So my numbers always seem to be down a little bit in December. But so I can't really relate it if it's because of the holiday or is it because I'm streaming different during that season, you know? It's really hard to know which of those is the factor. But my numbers have been down across the board this month, no matter what I play.
Yes.
Fortunately. Even with RimWorld, they were down a bit. For the holidays, folks stop buying stuff for the greenhouses. A bit for your side of things. More money for gambling, that's right.
Some pretty thing. It's a deal.
100% cold res ring, so it rolled the exact minimum. But I mean, you never know. I could roll something crazy on there.
I'll take it.
Oh, I should. Oh no. Could buy it back. I don't feel like it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I will say that generally, again, it's really hard to know because of how I stream December. December is kind of more of a for fun month, and I miss more of it too because of holiday stuff. But I was gonna say, like, subscriber count and stuff like that goes down December a lot as well, and that could be partially because of the holidays, could be because of how I'm streaming. It could be a combination of the two, making it look even worse, you know. That's not too bad. Maybe look at my resistances actually. So we're almost capped in this act on fire. We're overcapped on lightning. And cold is really low. So I could get rid of this lightning one temporarily. That would... I don't know. Lightning seems awfully common. I don't know. We're in the friggin' jungle. Idea of some of the bosses being super cold related is kind of unlikely, maybe. I don't know. 3. It gives us more life. Dex isn't really doing us much good. I wish that had been strength or well, intellect, either one. Yeah, I don't think I want to wear it right now. Back out we go. It's also interesting. Hey, the camp. Oh my god. I'll come back to that thought. I don't mind talking about some stream stuff if people are interested. Like, I won't get into it too much. Sometimes people don't like me talking about it, but...
How goes the jungle? Another day, another treasure.
Yeah, 56 mana. Okay, that's rollable.
Careful with that.
So glad I came here.
All the best.
Not really. Well, I don't know. We can get lucky on this helmet, right? Our helmet's pretty good, though. Let's try it. Eight intelligence. We rolled tier 1 on the intelligence. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste anything on that.
Yeah. Some pretty. I'll take it.
We can roll these gloves too.
Eyes sharp.
What are my current gloves? My gloves are pretty good too, huh? Attribute, defense, mana. Let's roll the mana one. Oh, a 50. How's the witching going? The witching's going well. Yeah, not really for this character. Throw it in there. Alright, well, we found them. We gained almost 4 bars while looking at that. Okay, skill point. So I really need to think about this. We were originally going to go to this. Just increase mana regeneration while moving, which would be great, but I mean, we have a lot of mana regen now. And I am very defensive already. That's 47.5. Yeah, I don't know. Or we could keep putting some stuff in some minion things around here. Enemies curse have minus 3% chaos resist. Minions have plus 13. What about me? Where's my chaos resist? Minus 13%. Oh, that's because of taking chaos inoculation. I mean, that's always an option eventually. We'd have to redo a bunch of stuff, though. That'd be pretty scary. I said defensive. Are you insecure? No, I just have. I don't like dying, so I decided not to. You know. Okay, so there's not really a lot of chaos resist we can get off the tree, other than like. We can become immune to chaos with chaos inoculation, but we only have 1 HP, which is scary. All bonuses from the equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. Increase minion damage while you have at least 2 different offerings. Increase crit chance. Evasion. Your dexterity is added to your minions. And just have all resist and max resist. It makes sense of the skill tree. It's too much. I tried to tell people a little bit of how to do it on your own sort of thing, but unfortunately, what it ends up boiling down to is people are just, I mean, if you still have fun, it doesn't really matter, I suppose, but people will just follow a guide. Yeah. I haven't, but I kind of like doing it this way, but I can understand. Link skills can target damageable minions. Area effect, cooldown recovery. Minions revive 25% faster. 20% to all elemental resist. Maximum elemental resist. What's up here? 5% reduced reservation. Physical damage reduction. 23% chaos resist on minions. There's minion life as well. So this node up here is pretty good. It's a lot easier to navigate the Path of Exile 1 as well. Oh, also, they reduced the cost of respecking now, right? I wonder how much that actually equates to. How many points to get to this? I didn't realize there was a spirit reduction up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I respec out of this, we can get there in 3 levels. West Winter. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Winter. Path of Exile 2 will go free to play after release. At release, yeah. 1.0. I don't know if they plan on having like completely free weekends at some point or something, you know. At the moment, the only thing I know of is, yeah, at 1.0. Percent increased max life. No life per second. 13% chaos resist. So, at the moment, we're getting most of our minion damage from our spirits exploding. So the more HP they have, the more damage they deal when they explode. Our PC can handle the fires without burning itself. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go to this one. There's the movement speed. 20% increased movement speed, 40% life. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab some of these ones. Let's grab the 40% life one. I'm gonna see what the cost is of respecing a point right now.
How can I perfect myself?
700. I mean, that's. I think they said it's gonna be more, or it's gonna be less expensive at higher levels, specifically, like half as much. Wish it was just half as much for everyone across the board. Still, any reduction is good. So to go back to like R-Squared's point, back in game tokens, if you have not played the first game, it's well worth it as well. Yeah, for sure. I mean, some people obviously value is different for everyone. $30 is different for everyone, right? So some people like literally can't do it or don't want to risk $30 on it or whatever, but it's understandable. Oh, to go back to this, so like a miniature guide on what I would suggest. If you don't want to follow a guide, like a build guide, have like an archetype in mind. Let's say you start as a sorceress and you want to go, you just like cold stuff, right? Cold damage stuff. What I would do is there's several things here. Like there's these keystones. So if you type in key, it highlights them. These are usually game-changing ones. So you can see if there's any ones that are like around that you feel like, oh yeah, that seems like a pretty cool thing. Maybe I'll go toward that. So check those ones first. So like, is there any here? I'm not seeing anything that's gonna super help with cold, or I'm not playing hardcore, so I don't care about it as much survival. Let's just say that. So then the next thing you do is check these notable, and those are like the big spikes of power. But again, you said let's pretend you wanted to go for cold damage. Those nodes are like some of the important ones, so you would work your way towards those. Like damage penetrates, cold resist. Okay, well maybe I work towards that and get things along the way that sounds like they would help. Here's some stuff up here too. Like that's like the very basic of it. It's like, oh, there's all kinds of cold stuff up here. These seem really good. I'm gonna go straight there, but I might veer off and see what some of these big nodes are along the way that would help. Have seen a couple times where like my wife fell into this trap a little bit, where it's like you're in here and you're getting things on both sides of these to like, because they're good and you're filling them in, but the power spike of these things here generally are nowhere near the things on the far side. So just think of an archetype that you would like to do and maybe put that in as a keyword, a search word, and see if there's stuff that makes sense along the way. Or if you don't like doing it that way, you could always just follow a guide. Awesome. Want Titan Quest 2? I think they're working on it, right? I feel like I remember that. All right, let's see if this feels any better. How much health do these have now? Hang on. $652. And they explode for how much? 15%? Right? Yeah. Okay. Still not a lot of damage. They're basically exploding for close to 100. I mean, 100 damage times 10 of these about every 4 seconds. 4.5 seconds. I don't want to put meat shield on them. They really need that on the hound. And we don't want less damage on them. I don't know, we'll see. It's not like an incredible amount of health. Ichi. That's a lot of butts and sharks. Ichi, thank you for the 22 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the continued support. Enjoy your butts. I would say if you are looking for an ARPG that feels good and complex, but doesn't feel like you're being as punished, let's just call it. It's not really punished, but you know, for not looking up a guide. Last Epoch is fully released. It's not a free to play though. You have to buy it. It's really good. If you want something a little bit older, that's good. In that same kind of vein. Grim Dawn. Those would be my 2 suggestions. If you don't want to get into Path of Exile 2 yet. You play, saves the butts. Just kidding. Hey, keeps you around. Works for me. Diablo 2 Resurrected. I was thinking of maybe something a little bit more modern than that. But I currently, yeah, if you're wanting something closer to Path of Exile 2, not Path of Exile 1, then I would probably suggest Last Epoch, yep, over Diablo 2 Resurrected, yeah. Gear crafting, other than that, you do love it. Yeah, that does take some getting used to. Balance for Epoch. I guess one of the downsides to relying on the passive explosion from these spirits is I gotta like make sure I have 10 of them, but I gotta keep an eye on my character. The easiest way to do it is just keep casting Firewall, I guess. Parallel Adventures of Van Helsing is one you'd recommend. Older, very fun. I remember a Van Helsing ARPG that I thought was just called Van Helsing, but maybe I'm remembering the same one, but but not remembering the title. Probably what's going on. Let's see something here. So I basically have to cast 2 flame walls every like 4 seconds. If I cast them too fast, I lower my damage. If I cast them too late, I lower my damage. I guess I'd also just like listen for the explosion. Every time there's an explosion, I recast flame wall twice. I should get rid of Solar Orb. I don't know. You.
Take your time.
Level 9. I mean, it has potential to roll something better than ours.
I like it. Be wary.
All right, I'm gonna put this in here until we're ready to roll it. We actually do need strength on something, So then we could replace that ring. So it's not necessarily bad. Okay, now it's not good.
What do you need?
Checkpoint.
Nice to see a friend.
Oh my god, there's another vendor?
Mind yourself.
There's all these vendors in this zone. Just in random places. I don't have to come back to all these places. Ebonlin. It's kind of nice that all these exist, but like every time you level, the vendor resets. You can get some really good vendor stuff. I guess this guy's not selling a ton of stuff. All the vendors in the vicinity of Vingraph. So 20 minutes running. Log last night. Massive area, don't mind the large size of most maps. That one was rough. One I've been to yet. Oh no, I haven't been there yet. Is that the biggest zone you've seen so far? I'm on my way there-ish. All right, fill back up. Yeah, whatever. Keep selling stuff. Be able to gamble a couple times. Bad map roll, but seems super massive.
What do you need? I'll take it. Be wary.
There's a few more things we can do with gems. I'm gonna wait. So we have another support 2 that we can put on something. We still have 3 of those jeweler orbs. I could really up the power of a few things. I know we'll probably get more, but they do seem pretty rare. So those ones I'm gonna make sure I know what I'm gonna use them on. All right. Chimeral wetlands. Okay. Chimeral wetlands, level 36. All right. Two bosses here, Toxic Bloom and the Chimera. On the grounds of an ancient beast. Also a camp here as well. That's where the Chimeras pee. Oh, okay.
Rather colorful here. But deadly. I
Yeah.
suppose it's all right.
Don't eat anything. Remember what's her face said? The old lady with the missing a bunch of her clothing. You know the one.
Vile flower.
She says don't drink the water, and then she also says don't eat anything colorful. So we can't eat, can't drink. We just had to photosynthesize. River drake. The soul in search of answers. I've heard that somewhere. Who's that? Bombing the magic friend. Well, don't stay in the fire. And here you are basically bathing in it. Oh, it's my fire. So if you set the thing on fire, it can't hurt you. Just like in real life, you know? Like, yeah, don't run into a burning building. But if you light a building on fire, then you can run into it and no harm can happen. Nothing can stop me from eating your rainbow frosting muffins. Nothing. Bland gruel only. You're pretty sure that's not how fire works? I don't know. You tried it? More testing needs to be done. Oh, they've been 70 months. A long time. Is that one of them there TikTok hacks? Yes. For me, wrong live stream. I'm doing it right now. Just in a video game, so.
Another corpse to serve.
No exalts today either.
I think not.
Selling a lot of stuff for money though. Be online during Christmas? I don't know yet. I usually do stream some of the day, but I don't know yet. We have a lot going on this year. So maybe. You got my exalts? Oh no, is this going to be one of those support gem scenarios? Or since I'm asking for one, you're going to get like 10 and I get 0?
Some odds and ends my tribe could use.
Unit needs to ignite when you are ignited.
Be wary.
Haven't found one of those yet. The game is basically real life, at least according to... That's right. Yeah. The game is making me believe these things. Chat, Christmas just good. So generally what happens is we get up and we do Christmas stuff and we go eat. And then when we get home, everyone's like playing with their new stuff, right? And so a lot of times I'll get on stream instead. You voted in the Steam Awards this year? No, I have not. I haven't even looked at them. anything. I kind of remember RimWorld always around that time put something on their Steam page. It's like, RimWorld is our labor of love. Vote for RimWorld. In game that is a labor of love. That's all I remember about the Steam Awards. Well, I haven't checked it out this year. I will be off the day after Christmas. I have to drive my family. There's a family friend that my wife and daughter go hang out with for a week after Christmas. So I'll be driving them there. You don't think RimWorld's on it this time? Dun, dun, dun. The Temple of Chaos. Hopefully it's not the Temple of Chaos damage. I really do want to go Chaos Inoculation, but it's just too scary. It's too scary for hardcore. We're definitely not set up for it either way. It's more of a late game thing anyway. For anyone who doesn't know, Chaos Inoculation makes so you only have 1 HP, but you're immune to chaos damage. It's nice. Did you just nominate any game for the Steam Awards, even if it didn't come out that year? I believe so.
No.
At least it's been like that at least some years. Another camp.
Oh my. Greedy fools.
Greedy fools, she says. No. Doesn't count third-party clients. Seems apparently you've only watched 40 hours. Oh my god, Desponia, only 40 hours. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. It only counts if you've been logged in. So, like, if you also watch, for instance, on your TV, you have to be logged into chat, I believe. If you're logged on to Twitch on, like, your TV app or something like that and watching, it doesn't count as any time in the channel. Supplup Tier 3! Summon in advance, 16 months. Supplup, you have some new, like, Tier 2 and Tier 3 butts to use if you're into that sort of thing. What? I'm not into butts. Just into butt emotes. Supplup, thank you very much for the Tier 3. Apparently the Golden Butt Club this day, or these days, instead of the Golden Sub Club. Very much appreciated. Who wants to watch? Well, we're talking about like on the TV. Any kind of app that you can watch Twitch like on the TV. Holy crap, that's a big shiny butt. Yeah, the Cody Twitch plugin, yep. If it has an option to be in chat on it, it might work, but yeah. You know, I guess. Supplup, no. No, I haven't seen that combination. Supplup. That doesn't come across as the way I think that addition is supposed to come across. I don't think that's a oh my god, I've not seen that. That's terrible. It lines up so perfectly with that emote.
I'll take it.
God, what have we done? What have we unleashed upon the world? Perfection, yeah. Okay. Boy, that finger's in an awkward spot. I just had a new idea for an emote, though. Exam chat channel. I just had a great idea for an emote. Coyote99, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Lots of butts in this chat. I just had another idea. Hey, another solar amulet. Yeah. Those are the spirit amulets. Go roll that. Never enough butts. It depends, hoodie. Maybe we keep rolling minimum spirit on these. 10 spirit. Come on. Crap. I'll roll it anyway. Okay, 44 spirit. This amulet is so good and so bad at the same time. Elden Ring is available on Labor of Love. My god, what? Why is that one so squished?
Still alive.
Hey, don't jinx me. Now the NPCs are trying to jinx me.
Some odds and ends, Weaver. I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
What? Wash your back? I'm not so sure that's what it says. Watch your back. What's wrong with my back, dwarf? Someone sat on it. Ha ha ha. Oh. The placing of that is wonderful. It's awful. Yeah, I think you're getting supple up, bringing this to our attention. I think. Maybe. That one kind of works too, actually. South Park flashbacks. Toxic bloom, where the spores never settle. Okay. So it was shown on the map. This is a boss.
Someone ought to cut all this back.
What's the extent level you think you'll need to be for Act 3 boss? I'm not sure. I don't want to know, of course, but I'll probably just, like, try to be 4 to 5 levels above whatever zone the boss icon is in.
That bead was odd. I was fond of it.
That was the toxic plume. Okay. Not what I had expected. All right. Fox, they were 12 months. Thank you, Fox. Almost a full calendar year. Fox, you feel like you were mistreated or misrepresented in your RimWorld run? Sorry, no spoilers. Anyone that hasn't seen those for that run yet. You left a good story in Legacy. That's true. Speaking of edits and YouTube videos, stuff like that, I did have the entire story playthrough of Frostpunk 2 on the hardest difficulty, edited by the editor. It's up on YouTube now. Condenses all of Frostpunk 2 into about 2 hours or so. So if anyone's interested in checking that out, see what an edit of a game like that looks like, and see how you feel about an edit for something like that. It is up now. Super cuts are for work. Also are fun doing never giraffe world run. I think it would be pretty, it's doable, but I don't think it'd be fun. Because really what it would come down to is me having like 30 zones and me just zoning people between things all the time. With the Chimera? I'm gonna go with yes. The Chimera, giant frog? Oh god! Hey, I've seen your puppy.
Feeble.
Oh god, I accidentally almost swapped my weapon. Good thing I don't have one. Oh crap. Ooh, I was in poison. No poison over there.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Okay. Ground clutter in that biome, that's awful. How you would do this fight in melee. Yeah, it looks pretty annoying. Gonna handle it by accident and then it was too bad. How to get the fire skulls, have the wall fire spell just from more levels of wall skill? No. So it's a spirit gem. So it's called Raging Spirits. You have to have the gem and then you have to have enough spirit to activate it. Once you have that, every time you cast a fire spell, it'll summon spirits.
Still alive.
It was fine. I think I dodged everything aside from the poison, really. And my mana was going pretty fast, that poison ticking. It's a little scary.
Some odds and ends. Ah, my tribe could use that.
Chimeral Inscribed Ultimatum. Number of trials 4. Complete this Ascension trial will grant additional Ascendancy skill points. Oh, okay. Well, level 38. Yeah, we're not going to do that for a while. All right, I guess we're holding on to that for a little bit. Oh, it's also, yeah, it's in the elemental. That's a good point. It's the elemental spirit selection, not on the occult or whatever. Legacy of the Vol. Let's see. Peekin. There's no honor in this one. Ended up beating the ogre campaign. Yep, I did. Search for a large soul core. Blackjaw the Remnants. All right. Gotta be careful.
Constructs once powered by dead souls.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted?
This mechanism.
Yeah, let me see what the mobs are like in here. Right click to activate. It took you longer than you're willing to admit. Ooh. Right click to activate when you hover over the skill, but there was never a reason to hover over a target skill before. You can see the other. Any deaths? Nope. Still my first character. Got any hours of Path of Exile 1? Yeah, like 1,500 or so on Steam. I'm guessing some more elsewhere. So not like a crap load compared to a lot of people, but a bit. And then, you know, like 20,000 hours in Diablo 2 or something. A few. And then a couple thousand hours in Grim Dawn hardcore. Know so many of the other Diablos, I suppose. I'm not gonna read that. I don't want to know anything. Just in case. I don't even know if you're actually telling me what the next boss is gonna do or not. But so I'm just gonna a just in case sort of thing. What level is this in? 37. Yeah, so I probably want to level another time or two before I do another boss. See that core. I don't know if the boss is in that room or the core summons him. Those guys slay him actually has tracking. Some of them don't. I do wish that was a little bit more consistent. Some things you can dodge like before, way before, and they're just going to hit wherever they were facing when they started the cast. Other times, it doesn't matter where they start the cast. They're going to lock on and slam in your direction. Those also have insane tracking. Yeah. Still alive, still alive. You like dodging into an attack and you hit by it? Totally on purpose. That's like one of the best strategies when you're playing like FromSoft games. Having trouble with something, dodge into an attack instead of away or side or whatever. Not so in this. Yeah, so that's the only room I haven't gone in. So we're gonna chill out. Oh wait, there's another room up here. Maybe. Yeah, so that's gonna open after. All right, I'll be right back. Sec. I think you're Demon Soul. Hey, speaking of the devil, Demon Soul, thank you for the Baker's Dozen. Thank you for the 13 months. I go for a Baker's Dozen right now. Baker's Dozen donuts, pieces of bread. I don't know. Oh yeah, the croissant. I forgot about that conversation the other day. Croissant. Quickly. Going as quick as I could.
It's a deal.
A deal, a deal. Oh, ho, ho. That's right. You got the language down, I see. 36. Yeah, let's go over to the bog. Let's find that one. Eat run this weekend. Yep. Starting Saturday morning. Saturday. The good boys run. I think we're gonna do the anomaly ending, closing the thing, helping everyone along the way. We're gonna be using bolt action and what's the other thing we agreed on? Revolver, right? Doing. Oh yeah, no worries. It's not a huge thing. No worries. Prismatic. I didn't read the rest of it. Nothing got spoiled. It hasn't changed anything that I'm doing or anything, right? So 9 to all elements. Hey, we can roll that. That could turn out good. Maybe. Did someone say there was a crafting object that rolled rings straight to rare? Someone say that the other day? I feel like someone was talking about that, but I don't know that I've seen anything like that. 18 cowboys? Kind of, yeah. We're talking about Orb of Chance, maybe? Orb of Chance is unique, right? I don't have an orb. I only have shard. Just anything else? Yeah. Oh, it's another yellow. It's like, why am I so slow? That one has hindering aura. Talk about time to gamble. Hard to come by. Yeah, I've only gotten one shard of that so far. Hey, it's me, the good guy here to loot your camp
See
again.
you're still alive. Anything you need.
We're gonna roll that.
Keep your wits
No one here that identifies. On risk. I know people were talking about there being some shields that give spirit, but they're unique. So if I do get a orb of chance, I guess maybe I should roll it on a white shield. Roll on a shield, hope for the best. Sucks, I got 2 unique shields, and neither had spirit on it. Baz ring, okay, we can roll that.
Death is my power to wield.
Fish Act 2, yep. Got quite a few bosses down to Act 3 now as well. That's a level. Hey, do you guys mind if I pick up this salvage bench and just bring it over here? No one's ever using it over here anyway. You guys don't mind, right, Oswald? Almost rollable, not quite.
Take your time. My tribe could use that. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, let's see here. All right. So our current lightning one is 25, so that has more. We lose 12 intellect, but we gain a little bit of mana regen, and light radius. So, are we like Captain Lightning resist right now? We are. So this is like a possible roll up sort of situation. I don't know. Yeah. Mana per enemy killed is definitely not the mana one we would want. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. He's in here for possible rolls again someday. Oh yeah, I forgot about the belts.
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
We should stop saying still alive. She seems very surprised at it every time. At 3 problem, salvaging bench, too far away. Yeah. Back to level, and that camp back there will reset as well, and then stuff back in town. Giant empty area. Screw that bench, it's so far away. The waypoint is really far away too. Quiet bird. Larva Hollow, where crawling bodies tunnel, burrow and feast. Yeah, you guys go deal with that. I'll be out here. Know if you need anything. Elemental resist aura. Okay. Let's go check that camp back here. Hey, nice. So fire the whole cave and walk away. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Nice to see a friendly. What's mine is yours.
Garbage.
Keep your wits about you.
Sebastian, your stuff is garbage. Tab enemy girl booty ads description. Everybody's winning. Oh, my drink. Yeah. They're not all that way. Here you go. Nice pixel cup. Excellent. Excellent. Delicious. Checkpoint teleportation is going to be game changing. Yeah, it's really nice. Great addition. First time in Path of Exile. No. You mean as a series? No. Nowhere close.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water.
Anything catch your eye?
First playthrough of Path of Exile 2? Yes.
My tribe could use that.
I'm not.
Don't drink the water.
All right, lady. Here we go.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Level 10 mana drain with 48% increased cold damage. What the crap? Why? Why again? Ooh, gargantuan life flask. Look at you. Look at you. Look at these
To survive.
fancy mana flasks. One's okay. Garbage, lady. Garbage. Hang on. What are these?
Pretty things, yes.
We'll just roll these.
Don't drink the
All right,
water.
Oswald, it's up to you, man. Come on. RG subs ordered yesterday with your first cup from them. New flavor, Crusaderade. Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet.
Yes.
Is that the only flavor we got? We're still winning. It depends on which drink and thing you go to. There's a lot of safer work ones as well, but most of them are creator made, and people definitely like to create a certain way. Time around. What flavor is that one? Are you liking that one? Haven't tried that one yet.
Interesting choice.
Hardest player of the playthrough so far. Has anything really been that hard yet? Probably like the very early game before I had anything. Like the first couple of little bosses before I literally had anything. Those are the closest times I've gotten to dying. So like an early like graveyard with the consort and stuff like that. I guess those have been the hardest so far. But that was relative to level, I suppose, right?
Deal.
Viper cat, that looks kind of cool. All right, we got some stuff to potentially roll.
Stay wary.
It gets progressively easier, and cruel is still a cakewalk compared to the first run. I'm sure I can still die, don't get me wrong, and things can still one-shot me. But like, people had me scared to death of the Act 2 boss, and I thought it was much easier than an Act 2 final boss. In fact, the closest I got to dying in Act 2 was the Defiler, and I got hung on its armpit while it did its breath attack and got me down like 40%, which was pretty scary. 40% life. Kind of skeleton Act 2? Yeah, the Defiler, yeah. The Dreadnought's a bigger problem than all the jumping enemies. Yeah, I can agree with that. What essence do we have? One defense modifier. Life modifier, maybe. Physical, fire. What does this one have on it? Life, mana. Alright. Wow. That wasn't the greatest of rolls. I guess we'll still do a second. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Grants 55% of life recovery to minions. Interesting. Oh, we got Verdant right off the bat. Excellent. Oh, that's actually really good. Both rolls on that are really good for us.
Yeah? Don't eat anything colorful.
I'm not gonna eat anything colorful. Leave me alone. I'll eat what I want. I'm gonna start eating everything colorful. Well, it won't be a leaderboard. Yeah, I have not played as nowhere near as much as most people. My most recent Google searches. Kind of verb. Did you end up doing that for reals? Or was the Act 1 boss, the first boss of Act 2? Rutabaga. Whatever. Rutabaga. I'll grab this. We can die in one shot. It can be pretty unfair. Crayon connoisseur. Would eat all the different colors of crayons. Really? I need to go back through my gems and stuff. I want to wait. Let's get to the other map at least. I don't want this to reset again. We do have some more support gems and things like that to throw on. That will help us out. turquoise. Don't eat anything colorful. Oh, there we go, the bog. How far am I estimate I am? Do you expect to get hardening points? I am. There's currently 3 story acts, and then you out of the there's going to be 6 eventually, but there's 3 story acts, and then when you get done with those 3, you replay them on a harder difficulty. So, Ignagduke the Bog Witch. But yeah, I don't know.
Fine, Ignagduke.
Ignagduke. Alright, gotta be careful where we're going here. What is this? The waterways, level 39. That would actually be a good one for us to go to first, as long as the monsters aren't crazy there. So yes, we're just down to not understanding how to make a build. Your minions are a spell you cast, therefore they benefit from spell damage increase. Doing like no damage at all. Gotcha. When I say it hasn't been all that hard yet, you got to remember also that I specifically, when this came out, chose a character that I knew would probably give me my highest tankiness and best chance at survival. And I built survival from like the get-go, so that's helped out a ton. A lot of people are saying the game, they feel like the game is too hard, but I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it yet because I haven't played through with anything else. I really expected to die before now. I do not like this map layout. I might go find that other map instead. Come back here. I can at least go check what that other map looks like. Ever play Torchlight games? I did, yep. I don't... Was it Torchlight 3 when it came out? Kind of hated that one. We didn't end up not playing that one very much, but 1 and 2, yeah. Reddit, finishing crew with like 350 deaths. Which is kind of insane. Again, though, like if you're playing soft core, that doesn't really matter, right? Like, I don't know. Like, that's fine then. Because obviously you're not playing defensively. You're either not doing mechanics or you're not building anything defensive. You're like glass cannon, which you can't do on hardcore. Like, I'm sure if I was playing softcore, I would have a bunch of deaths by now, but I'd be way further. Because there'd be no reason. I would just keep going until I hit like a boss, and then if I was getting like one shot over and over by it, then I would level up more instead of preemptively, right? I've just been being safe. Oh, it's like maggot layer, no good. Yeah, the layout did not look good. So I'm gonna go check this other map now that we got the waypoint. Yeah, I was really nervous about the Act 2 boss because everyone was saying how much they died to it. I didn't have any problems with it at all. I think I only got hit really like one time during the Act 2 boss, and that was from those minions that I couldn't move away from because the whatever sandstorm thing was going. However, like again, if I wasn't as tanky though, those minions would have probably killed me. Hey, a Regal. Got a bit of Regals today, but no Exalts. You start with melee characters? Oh yeah, for sure. Sure. I think I will play something melee-ish after this one, just to see how it feels. The thing about these games in Melee too, like Path of Exile 1 and this, is oftentimes Melee isn't truly Melee either. Like their first attack or something will be, then it explodes into everything else, which I guess is still technically Melee, right? But especially it's Melee on bosses. But because you have to have similar-ish clear speed to the ranged characters, it ends up being that like your Melee attacks are pseudo ranged, sometimes just straight up ranged. At least that's how it was with KOE 1. Level 1 only, no weapon try and win. I don't think that's possible. What's the name of this one? Waterways. Oh, that's what it is. Level 39 zone should be a good indicator on how our damage is looking too. Like, we're higher level than these ones in this zone by a bit. We're killing okay. Away, Pumbaa, away. No. No, I mustn't. I mustn't pick it up. Kind of bullcrap when you can't pick up like a ring. You know, your inventory's actually full. Surely. Throw it on another finger or something. You can fit it in there. Some cool looking shields. Also on the level of all physical spells. We found a +2 or +3 one before.
Take your time. It's a deal.
Roll this at the off chance it rolls like a +3 minions or something. I doubt it. So this is better than ours, but the next roll would have to be plus the minion level. Or else it's not. Like, everything else is way better, but do I want to risk a regal on it? Probably not when it's a +9. Probably not. Rolled pretty good now. Just have standards after all. She says it's a deal, but you hear a quesadilla. Time to go eat. Quesadilla. Last night, when we got home from my daughter's concert, we made like chicken fajitas, I guess you would say. I could go for one of those right now. You heard quesadilla also. I go for a quesadilla. Fajitas are good. They're quesadilla adjacent, I guess. I'm twirling in my dress. Checking if there was a checkpoint over here. Boom. It's a big ant. Very pretty in my twirly dress. Thanks. Chimera, wait, wetlands, not again. Already been there. Already done all the stuff there. Okay, let's see. There's a... I don't think that's actually a split off there. We've gone all the way that way. I gotta remember these checkpoint things are teleporters now. All right, I need boots with 100% move speed on them. Oh. Is that? Does that connect? No. Looks like it should, though. Hang on. I can't go there yet. Looking for no reason. What? What it seems like, right? Yeah. When the end came, the nobles flooded the city, despite would-be looters. Yep. Okay, so highest level stuff right now is 37 in that machinarium. Yep. Well, I guess we're going bog witching then. What's she giving us? Beware the blood moon. Okay. I will beware the blood moon. God, so many games have a blood moon mechanic. Trying to think about it. Oh. Those guys were strung up in a pretty bad way. Fast arena is cute. Ongoing amount of time to find the boss each time. Yeah, someone earlier was saying this feels like one of the biggest campaign maps. Above how much of the map you expose as you run around and match the bigger maps. Yeah. Your line of sight sort of thing. Yeah, that'd be nice. I hadn't thought about that. Go on B-Day. I don't know. That would be kind of interesting. What about like my skeleton crew? The skeleton crew of a skeleton crew right now. We only have 3. I could get rid of these spirits and try out more skeletons, see how that feels, but maybe. I don't know. Raging spirits are doing like all of our lifting at the moment. See how that ups your light radius with fire skills? I don't know. I don't think so. Not that I've seen anyway. Oh, more skeletons. Yes, more skeletons. Past week has been full of cool releases. Envoy B42, Warframe 1999, Path of Exile 2. Yeah. And the Total Warhammer 3 DLC. Which I might play tomorrow, we'll see. Orb of Augmentation. Enemies sure are fast this game too, huh? Like all enemies. There's very few that are slower than the player. So we're framing years thinking about going back to the quests. Just my main character is my only character. I haven't died yet, so. I said I wouldn't make another character until I died, and I haven't died, so. So I guess yes.
Death is my power to wield.
Run never ends. It's funny because one of the reasons why, I mean, I usually do hardcore in these when I play on stream or on my own. But it's kind of funny because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play hardcore so Southbound. I'll die a lot. I'll change classes every time. And that will allow me to try out all the classes pretty quickly. Here we are. Elemental resist and regenerates life. Oh my god, I don't want to redo this friggin' zone. Now we got it knocked back some. We're able to surround it a little bit more, so we're dealing some damage. I was going to get another one of those. We find that it's like going to take an hour to kill because it's got all the worst. Hasten, siphon mana. The mana doesn't siphon. Are you talking about the aura or their attacks? The aura one doesn't siphon your mana if you're in melee. I noticed, so that's nice at least. Definitely the witch is a melee character, see how that pans out. You can do that. Not with how I'm set up right now. I'm not going to be able to do that, though. See, try the Corrupting Cry Warbringer. I don't know what that is. Hasten does suck though in general. We can get on right on top of you. But the mana drain aura isn't as bad as I initially thought. It only impacts you if you're at the edge of the aura. Probably gamble. Maybe. Maybe. Our teacher is supposedly trying to herd a squad of clueless morons who can't walk through doors and set things on fire. That's right. Oh yes, the RNG mode is back.
Anything catch your eye? Ah, it's a deal. Be wary.
I'm just gambling now anyway. Alba, you're the gambler person, right?
Hello there. Take your time.
What's currently lagging behind for us? Well, we know we can get better gloves, helmet, and boots now. They're all pretty decent what we have, but our scepter is a big one, but it's like, oof. Might actually start gambling for shields. I have no idea which one of these shields is the one that can roll the spirit. Heard gambling. Yeah, no channel points though. Children, recess is over. Time for murder. I have no idea. I have no way to know.
Maybe bye.
Check something here.
What do you need? Take your time.
Focus doesn't come with any inherent skill.
Eyes sharp.
Yes?
I think all the other ones that we've seen have raised shields. Obviously, they can't block with
Okay.
focus.
Hey.
The odds are very slim we're gonna get that. So. So yeah, I was right, I guess. Oh, you mean it has it? Yeah, I got you. It's a lot of money to roll on a shot at a unique, which is like, we'll do it once. Crap. All right. Don't worry that. One pair of gloves. Crap. No more. Get me out of here. Alva. Alva, please. Stop this.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye?
Oops.
Don't drink the water.
Alva, why even explore these ancient ruins? You're making bank off people gambling, you know? Why does she need to do this? Was it never enough, Alva?
I will feast on your soul.
No, it's never enough. Checkpoint. Yeah, I have no idea what to think. So I guess we'll just go in. If it's something crazy, we'll back out. Fine. Ignag Duke. Whatever the crap. Doc Duke. Find the duck. Found her.
A stick. You're embarrassing us as that witch.
Ooh. Oh crap. Ah, she's a Pokemon. Let's see. Ooh, I rolled into that one.
You crossed the line. You should have known what.
Another Regal Gymrot Skull.
It was deserved. I draw the line at children.
Yeah, she wasn't too bad.
Unless provoked.
Pretty cool fight. I think I have like max fire resist. Alright. Pretty cool though. I like that. Now this is pod racing.
You have slain.
I don't think I have a poison one actually. It's kind of interesting because if I become poisoned, it'll basically heal me. It's only 15 mana. I don't have a poison one. I don't have a shocked one. I have all the others. Yeah, this reward for this kind of sucks. The battle of witches. Which witch will win? This witch, apparently. The Sand Witch.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Grants plus 30 maximum spirit. Yes. Wait, there wasn't one of these in Act 2. Is there supposed to be one in Act 2? I didn't miss it, did I? It's not one in Act 2? Feels like there should be, huh? I base that on just wanting more spirit. 1, 3, and 6 at the moment. Look at that in a sec.
Here to help.
Wow, there should be plus 33 in every act. Really, there should be plus 60 in every act. I don't think there should be.
Don't drink the water. Still alive.
Still alive. Still alive.
Keep your eyes sharp.
No, I'm not gonna call that. Should look through some gem stuff here in a second. All right. So. Yeah, we have 41 spirit now. Okay. So I could put another spirit reserve passive on something, or I can just get more skeleton. Let's see, I could get one more of the Reavers. Or one more warrior. We'll go with another Reaver. See how they've been doing, actually, but it's fine for now. Team solo. Not sure if you're misunderstanding how they work. Yeah. So basically, the charm, it's like a flask that uses itself. It's a flask that you can't use. So this one, when you become stunned, this will use 33 of the 80 charges to make it so you can't be stunned, and it'll also recover 6 mana, which is very low, right? But you can kind of think of it as a. If you play Path of Exile 1, you would have like a flask of staunching that you would use to get rid of bleeding. Now, that's kind of a automated thing through the charms. That's why they have charges and stuff. I don't know if that makes any more sense to you than before, or if you already knew that portion or not, but kind of how I look at them. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll go here. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick before we go back there. I think we'll go there and level once. Yeah, we'll go back there and level once, and then we'll look at our gems. Hopefully, we'll find a couple more. Wait, I got another sports here, right? You don't need to worry about anymore. From what I know, yeah, you get minus 10 per act right now is how it's working. So yeah, I don't think so. Does anyone know if you get another minus 10 once you hit maps after the 6th act? Not sure. I haven't been there yet myself. Ports uncut. So yeah, we still have some level 2s. Fix it so you don't get more reductions from mass newer. Okay. It got removed at the map ones. That's good. It used to get reduced further at maps. So now it's just minus 60% total. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. And then we'll go clear this area and see what this next boss is, I suppose. Old outside of my room. Old. What quote do we get?
My mind isn't comprehending the big numbers that are happening.
I remember that. My first big host. From Wagamama TV. You've reached season 3. Have you watched episode 1 yet? Or you just got there? Alright, let me know. I'm sure you will. You're gonna be like, God, he was right. Jesus Christ. That's all I'll say. Was a cliffhanger? Yeah, thank goodness you don't have to wait till season 3. Watching from? Yeah, our squid's watching from. Oh, what? We didn't go to the Venom Crypts? I thought we went in there. Oh, Christ. Okay, let's go back to this area. I really thought we went in there. Did we not? It gets weird. It's weird. It's always been weird. Yeah, I won't say anything at all about any characters, anyone. I don't want to screw things up for you. Oh, the mana flask. Why is it, Did I miss a waypoint in there? Alright. Which are we talking about from? There isn't one. Okay. Kind of weird that it even shows a circle in there. Alright. Yeah, it is weird. Alright.
Now this is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Mm-hmm. So that passive in the tree that says your amulet now applies to minions instead of you. Does that mean if you have an amulet with spirit, you no longer get the spirit increase? How does that work? Or is it only stats that can impact minions? Don't do horror. It is a horror show, that's for sure. It's like, it's not a Stephen King show, but what I tell people up from is it's as if Stephen King was watching Lost and he was like, I could do that. Like if Stephen King had made Lost. Hey, level 10 skill gem. Excellent. Excellent. We're actually getting most of our damage. I'm still thinking about using level 1 flame wall sometimes. Actually written with a plot that makes sense. Depends. It's a mystery box show, so it's gonna have like endless mysteries, right? But apparently the showrunners had to prove to the network that they had a full encompassing story that had an ending that wraps everything up in a like there won't be things supposedly that are left undone. That was like one of the rules before they could get greenlit or something. So we'll see. Next season isn't until 2026 though. Feels bad. There's gonna be 5 seasons. Season 4 is in 2026. So I guess that would mean final season won't be until like 2027 if we're lucky, 2028 maybe. Wish they did every show like that. Yeah, that would be nice. You get into this thing with a lot of them where the show was never supposed to last as long as it did. And so it had a really good coherent story for a certain season, but then the show is doing too well for them to end. So they suddenly have to scramble to write a bunch of crap that they never planned to. I will say that with how long it takes to make a season of this From show, I wish the episodes were either longer or we got more episodes per season. Especially because, again, no spoilers. I know there's still people in chat that are watching, but I will say, you know, there's there's a lot of characters, and they add more characters throughout every season. And to follow the little side stories of all these characters, and the episodes are only like 44 minutes. It's a streaming show. Why is it 44 minutes? Make them an hour. And only 10 episodes a season. Feels bad sometimes. I think From's gonna be a great bingeable show once it's all done too. A full 10 years before Elder Scrolls 6 will be released, yeah. Like Supernatural, yeah, that's the one we always talk about. Maybe no, because the show, it shows like it's supposed to be like 50 minutes, but some of that is eaten up with the intro and the recap of the previous episode and the remember these parts that you forgot from a season ago, and here's the theme song, and then at the end the credits and theme song. So it's a different amount of time every time as well. Well, I mean, it's kind of important that for people that don't watch it very often, for it to remind you of things that happened like multiple seasons ago. But I really don't think that should take up part of the runtime, especially when again, it's a streamed show, right? It's not like it's on friggin' cable or something.
Just what I need.
We were spinning. Been good anyway, seeing nothing from Starfield. See, I guess, yeah.
Oh, goodness. It awakes. No stone.
Ooh. This is interesting. I like this flooring. I need to use this at my house. Where would it lead to? The bathroom. One to the bathroom, one to the fridge. Perfect. I'm very disappointed in Starfield. Never tried it. I've seen that a lot. That's what a lot of people say, though. Another level 10 gem, nice. So we're using the Reavers now, which seem okay. The problem with Enfeeble is it's really just boosting the radius predominantly. No, actually at this level it goes up 1% more. So 1% reduced damage on bosses. I mean, that could make a big difference. Mostly our minions are killing stuff at the moment, so getting the extra damage on Flame Wall or Solar Orb is whatever, and it'll also add to the mana cost. So yeah, I think I'll get Enfeeble up. Fireball, I've stopped using Fireball.
74 shipments.
Now that I've switched over to more Raging Spirit focused. Another small soul portal. The problem with Fireball, it has two problems. It's good, but the spirits appear at the like fire bolts so they appear way further away from the enemy than I want them to appear. And they have to get over there, and that's wasted DPS time. And then screen clutter is a problem too. Like not being my screen being full of friggin' firebolts of my own, so I could very easily miss crap from the bosses. But yeah, I've stopped using fireball. We had least hours of Elder Scrolls. It's like 400 hours doing nothing. You've never even finished the main quest in Skyrim.
Get out of my way.
It's probably pretty common, actually.
Another corpse disturbed.
I gotta be careful. I was thinking about Skyrim and just stood in that explosion. There's have in Morrowind. How many? Or you don't want to say? You know how many?
It's not time to kill them all yet.
I accidentally tried casting in town, and that's what she said. I don't think I've done that before. It's not time to kill them all yet. She said that right in front of this person, too. We're just joking, NPC. We're not gonna kill you, probably. We're the good guys.
Odds and ends we found. I like it.
We're the good guys.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yes.
Shouldn't have done the second roll on it, but I had to know. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, well. Done. Liam, we're good for the time and not so much anymore. I think part of it too is modded versus unmodded, right? Like a lot of people that Skyrim was still amazing for its time, of course, but a lot of people, I think, they played it now. But think about it now without mods. Mods make Skyrim much better. I guess as simple as that. Saying that.
Well, that's fortuitous.
Is this actually just loot? Ooh. No, Skyrim with a 10-foot pole, yeah. Elder Scrolls peaked at Morrowind, and while the visuals get better in 4 and 5, actual gameplay got worse. Interesting. Morrowind is your mostly game of all time. So PC as an adult, at least 1,000 across Steam version, independent download, and open. That's not too bad. I'll make every Bethesda game better. General rule. Yeah, they fix the bugs in the games. I mean the features, sorry. They fix many of the unintended features as well, alright? Where'd that thing go? Kill it? I don't think so. It just works. Crap. So we're about the Bethesda engine, and Bethesda does this point. I would say you're right there. There's still stuff over here, apparently. What's the Reaver's special move here? I didn't even look. Enrage. Probably look at that, huh? Rage all Skeletal Reavers cause them to lose life over time and gain rage on hit. Skeletal Reavers do more attack damage and gain increased attack speed based on their rage. We're on rails, copy pasted compared to Morrowind. Here, I'll say something that's sacrilege. I've never played Morrowind. Why is this stuck? There we go. Fixed it. I missed a lot of games back then because I was mainly playing like competitive, like StarCraft and Brood War. So a lot of things. And then after that, I was like, a lot of my game time was dominated by Blizzard over those many of those years where people were like really surprised I've never played something. It's like, you've never played any Fallout? It's like, no. But I probably have like 30,000 hours in StarCraft and probably like 10 to 20k in Diablo 2. More than both of those in WoW, probably. I remember that Altaholic mod came out and I synced all my characters and I hit. This is back like. This is in like Lich King or something. That's Lich King. There was like multiple played years and I was like, oh my god, let's never look at that again. Played Resident Evil 4? No, I've played Resident Evil 1. Played that one now. It's aged too well. That was one of the comments actually when I was playing Resident Evil 1 blindly during the Adamverse Evil thing this year. You're like, how is it possible? I was doing other things. I had a full-time job at Blizzard that I didn't get paid for. After the first year of Wrath of the Lich King, pretty much missed the whole 2010s of gaming. Yeah. You know. Oh, you were like an intern? No. Not exactly. No. Guild leader, you understand? Yeah. Blizzard thanks you for your service and your thousands of dollars. Sure. Sure they do.
Some pretty things, yes?
How's your fifth mercenary going, by the way?
My tribe could use. Bye-bye.
Is your fifth or fourth? Can't remember, actually. Valkyros. Ring, of course. Fifth, doing fine. Act 2 while you wrap up some chores. Have you gotten in the habit of actually taking your town portal down? I've gotten way better at it. I was so used to town portals immediately taking you to town that I would oftentimes click them to go to town, and then I would get up to walk away from the computer without going through the portal. I've seen only things of it where a couple hundred streamers play hardcore classic WoW. Yeah, I'm not popular enough streamer for that, I guess. No, I've seen it, yeah. And I don't know that I'd have any interest in doing it anyway, but No, I do know about it. I haven't seen any of it, but I do know about it. Saw she was in that guild. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how you get into it, into that sort of thing ahead of time anyway. So maybe I could have gotten into it ahead of time if I had, like, messaged when they organized it and showed them, like, RimWorld numbers or something, maybe. Another soul core. This place is friggin' large also. Actually, this has felt a lot larger than that, like swamp place, the bog that we were just at. People were saying it felt huge, but I might have just gotten lucky and taken the correct path to the boss. Shot your first boss. Got the filer down. Hey, congrats. That's the boss that got the closest to killing me. I got stuck in its armpit when it was doing the breath attack. It's a horde only guild. Big Class guy took you 20 tries. Wait a minute. I forgot to ask after I finished Act 2. So when I started Act 2, someone in chat was like, I wonder how you're gonna fare against, like, there's DPS checks where, like, you'll literally just lose if you don't have enough damage. So, like, what boss was that? What were they talking about? Was that the Colossus? There's an optional boss in Act 3. I mean, it killed everything. I went to every skull on all the maps, including the under maps. Act 3, the arena. Oh, there's one in. It's Act 3, not in Act 2. Okay, so I haven't gotten there yet. Okay. I don't want to know then. Just where they were saying Act 2, so that's why I asked this. Now I'm through Act 2, right? So there is a boss somewhere in here. Blackjaw, and then there's a way to a sanctum. You can't remember what's what in Act 3. Okay, this is the way to the sanctum. Checkpoint. Let's go look elsewhere. Nice big gorilla. Yeah. Killed that one. Yep. Let's see. Killed Root Dredge, the Mighty Silver Fist, Ignag Duke or whatever the crap, Toxic Bloom, the Chimera, the gorilla. The Mighty Silverfist Gorilla one-shot you? I think it only hit me once, and that was with one roll. So I don't know how strong. Like, it never hit me with any of the slams or anything. So I'm guessing, was that the slam move that killed you? The slam came out so fast, I would expect it. Then boom, dead. Ouch. Fire resistance. Fire resistant enough. She says no. No, they're not. Because people losing their hardcore characters because he winds up the second you see him and one-shots weaker characters. Leaps from off stream. He did enter the screen really fast, but get close to him, his roll can also deal big damage suddenly.
What have you learned?
One shot would be old for just slightly off screen.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
It's a normal item to rare with 4 modifiers. Oh, this must have been what they were talking about. An orb of alchemy.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, it took me this long. That's the first one I've gotten. Actually, my wife found one of those at like level 11. She asked me about it. Or some low level. She got it in Act 1. Luck of the draw. Luck of the roll. Luck. Those are pretty awesome. Might be using that when we get our next, let's see. Who has the most potential? I mean, getting a spirit amulet, if we find another one of those and it has high base roll spirit, like plus 15 over plus 10, maybe on that. Our helmets, I really would like a new scepter, but scepter would have to have at least plus 2 minions for me to change this one out. She asked his humblebrag. No, she wasn't sure. I mean, it ended up being that way anyway. Like, well, I haven't found one of those. Did you get that? Oh. Dead in there. Go all the way around here. Our time with your ogre campaign. Everyone scatter on you too. I didn't have any problem on the ogre campaign. What do you mean by do they scatter on me? No, I didn't have any problem with Goalie's campaign there. Oh, I could literally just do anything I wanted on his campaign. Engage your armies at any cost, give up cities and whatnot. I mean, the cities give you a crap load of satisfaction to your employer, your contracts, especially if you gift it. You know, if it's a capital and things like that. I did a lot of that when there was no armies around to fight or to get through the contracts. What level or what difficulty are you playing on? Dipsy, 13 months. You Dipsy? Mark, they were the 14 months again. Woders, they were the 14 months. You Dipsy, Mark, Woders. Playing legendary as well. No, I didn't. How far in are you? In general, if the AI thinks they're going to lose the fight, they'll run instead of engage unless they have multiple armies nearby. So, I mean, that typically happens, and in that case, you do some ambush shenanigans and such, I guess, right? But no, I didn't really have... I had no problems finishing contracts. Sometimes I thought it was a little too easy to finish them. I don't mean like, I'm not doing like the humble brag thing. What I meant about that is like when you gift a capital to them, sometimes it's all it takes. Like I was sometimes finishing a contract on a single turn because I would gift them a province capital and I would get like plus 1400 or some silliness. Old Carl Franz stack just ran from me. He's scared. What is defeat trait? You can always try ambush traps. It don't always work, of course, but... Chamber of the Remnant, the first triumphs. Okay, so this must be in that. Always back out. Gift his entire empire to the scaling. Yeah, and then you can turn. Then he might hire you to fight them again. I did that a lot of times.
You dare disturb me?
That hits hard. I was like, I'll just keep running this time. Get some extra damage in. Bad idea.
learn a thing or two from this Ikwani.
That's funny. I got down to 850 health. And I was like, oh god, I'm worried. That sounded quite a bit. What does this do? 10% to fire resist. Nice. So it gets rid of the -10 from this act increase from here, I guess. Alright, another boss. Let's go over to the Sanctum, I guess. Jump to stuff. Sounds like a pirate name, yeah. That's kind of a cool character. I can see him as a Lizardman hero. No, that's quite impressive for some of the boss mechanics. Yeah, it's not been too bad so far. Not too bad.
Take your time. I'll take it. Farewell.
All right, let's see what's through the next door. Oh yeah, I meant to use that on him. Completely forgot. All right, the Sanctum. Zakodal, Warden of the Core. Another mechanism. So there's another boss. What was this area? 38. Yeah, alright. Might want to kill here for a little bit. Wait, hang on.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the Optimist again.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. There is still latent. Maybe the constructs have been made. Good luck.
That'll be the 2 generators. I'm not so sure I'm going to do that immediately. Yeah, I gotta be careful of that enrage move.
Another corpse disturbed.
Fire resistance. We haven't really gotten any upgrades in this act, have we? No, we have not. Literally none. I mean, we've gotten upgraded like skill gems and some support stuff. It's actual like gear we haven't. And there's a lot of blue and yellow mobs here. Pretty nice. No. No.
Take your time. My tribe could use that.
Try rolling those sandals.
Be wary.
Come on, sandals. Roll something good. I mean, kinda. All they need to roll to be better is mana. But, lose move speed either way. Yeah.
Yes.
3 exalts so far. Hey, what the crap? Got 0 today. 0.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
I have found several regals today, but no exalts. You guys aren't allowed to have frost damage. That's my lowest resistance. For this hot jungle. Things should just not be allowed to freeze here. Hello? What the crap was that? Oh. Shroud Walker, apparently. Die already? Thank you. It's sad. Anytime one of those drops like a big pile of gold, I know that gold could have been a currency. The game just wants me to gamble again. I've gotten nothing out of gambling so far. Nothing good. Which means that we're due, right? Yeah. Dice hasn't rolled a 7 in a long time, so it's due to do so. Due to do. Everything is still on fire. Everything's still on fire. Feathered tiara. We can roll that one. Man, I might use that alchemy orb on it. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. 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 They seem awfully rare. I use it on something.
Keep your eyes sharp.
All right, so this is level 33. Ours is level 24, so it has a lot of potential to roll more. It doesn't have to roll higher. We can use the alchemy orb and upgrade it to rare with 4 modifiers right off the get-go. That's kind of like using an orb, an augment, a regal, and an exalt all at once. Level 24. Yeah, I mean... Maybe. Plus light radius. Lower requirements for wearing. Extra accuracy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still thinking about maybe saving it in case we get a the amulet with plus spirit, right? I'll leave it in here. I'll keep thinking about it.
Need a guide? Some odds in it. I'll take it. Be wary.
Oh, right. Stores reset. What you got? Ring of the Troll. Too bad. That's all we want, though. Basically, with double res, yeah, it's a very good helmet. My gloves are good, boots are good. I had a lot of good stuff, but yeah, that's what I've been looking at too. It's really hard to replace it. Mind over matter. This doesn't matter. The extra thing on it doesn't matter too much anymore. But it's still giving 29 intellects, right?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah. Yes, matter does rhyme with matter. With mind over matter, this doesn't matter. The same word does rhyme with itself. You're right. Wow, 96 life. 18 intellect. I'll do an extra roll on those, sure.
Got a certain charm, that one.
Oh, right. We shouldn't roll that helmet. Because we have access to level 40 helmets, which is the next tier anyway. So I should just wait until we get one of these as a white item. We've had one. So might as well wait on another one of those, or even a body armor.
If you hear a click, duck.
We can still just use the blue orbs on it, I suppose, right? But yeah, we'll wait on the gold one. In the meantime, let's just see what it rolls naturally. Done. I would have to roll movement speed. Yeah, I'm not so sure that one's gonna hit what we want either.
Yes.
Ugh. I swear, did you watch episode 1? I don't want to spoil it for anyone else. Made him watch. They made him watch, R squared.
Take care.
Yeah, it really sucks, yeah. We were pretty sad about it. How can I put this without spoiling it for anyone else? Out of the people that could have happened to on that scene, if you remember all the people that are in that scene that leads to this, if you think about the person, if you think about everyone else, I'm glad it didn't happen to any of those, but it still sucks. What show or movie am I talking about? From. First episode of season 3 of From is pretty crazy. I'll definitely not forget that. It's on your watch list. Yeah, I'll be very vague. Ride.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist.
Hi, lady. % increase max energy shield, 4% increase max of mana, 10% reduce max of mana. Screw that. 6% increase intelligence, 4% increase mana regeneration rate. What's on the way there? Maximum energy shield, 30 max of mana, 12% increase max mana, 2% increase mana cost of skills. Increase maximum life mana and energy shield. Gain 20% maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. That would be pretty good. What else is this way if we try to get to this minion thing? Because like where you have this offshoot, right? Stun threshold could save us, but what's this one? Damage taken recouped as life, mana, and energy shield, or also into all maximum elemental resist. Huh. Yeah, you can let me know what you think more of it if you want. R-squared on Discord. I'll check it and reply. So going this way, start really getting any kind of benefit out of this. We need 1, 2, 3. 3 more levels where we start getting benefit to our minions, I should say. What is around here? Break armor on critical hit with spells. 1, 2. Five before we get there. It's gonna take a long time to get over here. So I guess it's again a factor of we go over here and boost our minions. We just have a 10% chance to inflict withered on hit. I don't think that's gonna help us very much. Area effect probably not that much either. We were thinking about going here. What else is over there? Percent increase max of mana, 2% increase mana cost of skills. Increase spell damage for 100 max of mana. Those really help with minion stuff. It would help with the fire stuff. Quite a ways to go to get there too. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Even if we don't go to that one. There's some minion stuff here as well. Don't know. Think about going up here. Which route do we want to take? Increase damage for a curse on you. Reduce effective curses on you. 60% increase energy shield from equipped focus. So I'm not doing that. Increase cast speed even on low life. God, hopefully I'm never on low life. Restoration of element and enemies. If we are going more into pet stuff, it seems like we definitely want to get to this. Right, so Wasn't there a faster recoup thing somewhere as well? It's like really far away. 25% increased speed of recoup effects. That would be fantastic. If we go up to get this. Let's see. So we'd already be here. It's only like 3 points off before we start going that way. Huh. Sure. I'll take the mana node that has an upside and a downside. You're talking about this one? The thing is, like, I'm never not moving. But there's also big chunks of mana increase over here, too. Recoup effect is nice because normally it takes 8 seconds. This will reduce that to 6 seconds. So we have a bunch of mana recoup stuff. I think I'm going to start heading up here. Matter which direction you want to take. This gets there faster. I don't have a jewel right now. This one along the way helps us not get stunned as much. I think I'm going to go this way, actually. A lot of points, though. A lot of points before we get to minion stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 before we even start working on this tree. There's also some minion stuff here. Mainly for minions recoup life. Cold resist, lightning resist, fire resist. Keeps them alive longer. Alright, we'll go up this way. Always respec, right?
Again.
Alright. Generator number 1. Not gonna do the generators yet anyway. Does that cost at least by a bit? Yeah, I think they were saying it's most notable at like late game or something. At late game it's the equivalent of like 50% less. Which is nice. I think right now for me it's like 750 or 800 per point. Which is a little extensive where I am, how much gold I have, but as long as I'm only doing like a few points at a time, like once we start getting close to that stuff, if it feels like survivability is okay, I could do some of the physical recoup as life. Rid of that temporarily. I was doing some heavy lifting early, but now that we have Mind Over Matter, not really taking a lot of life damage. Hopefully. No rips yet. No rips yet. Any close calls? The closest call was during the Act 1 consort fight. When he was almost at dying. I hadn't gotten hit by his sword attack at all. I got hit by the first 2 hits of his 3-hit combo. And it took me to like 20% life, and then I dodged the 3rd hit. It's the closest I've come. There's been a couple other scary times, but nothing like super mega close. I've never backed out of a fight so yet. I've never went to like this menu and logged out or exited or ported to a waypoint yet. I don't know if I will do that, but so far I haven't had to. See though. To make that decision. There was a boss fight right after I got Mind Over Matter where the entire arena was fire and my mana was drained. They were already at like they were down to like 15% or something. I was like, man, I should back out. It's like, no, we'll just do it. The minions managed to finish him off. Since then, I've been making sure I get flasks that regenerate on their own some as well. Don't need kills to regenerate. And I also got made sure that I have the Mana Leech wand. been super handy. Rockjaw already killed them just a minute ago. A few minutes ago. Okay, maybe like 30 minutes ago. Oh, thanks. Sometimes I'm scared of my own explosions because it's hard to tell if they're mine or someone else's. Like these guys are throwing those grenades.
I think not. A bigger one. Lovely.
A negative means you're still on your first life, still on the first life. Hoping I beat the game as the first character. Whole game isn't even here though, unfortunately.
Quickly.
Why they butchered the expedition mechanics and maps? There's no point in doing them. What did they? I haven't made it there yet, obviously. So what did they do to them? Or sandals to roll.
I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
It's good mana roll.
What do you
We'll find more.
Farewell.
There's no sell items, so even won't have anything.
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
But BS items. Feel something differently if you weren't doing hardcore? Oh yeah, for sure. It'd be a lot further too. Without a doubt. Yeah, if death didn't matter, I probably wouldn't have gone straight to mind over matter. I mean, I guess it didn't quite go there. And I wouldn't have as many of these recoup things, some of the first things I went to. I probably would have gone up to that minion tree that I'm on my way to now, like, right off the bat. throwing grenades everywhere. Still minions. Yeah, I would probably win. I honestly, if I wasn't playing hardcore, I wouldn't have gone with the reason I went with the witch when, like, I even planned it before this came out, not knowing anything, was because of hardcore. So I probably wouldn't have played the witch. I would probably be on a ranger at the moment. There's a lot of blue and yellow mobs in here. This is pretty good spot if I just start getting some drops from them. Kind of sucks having to chase these guards down. They're just throwing grenades everywhere, wherever the crap these are. But it seems like a pretty good area otherwise. Rituals are off because of how cramped some maps are. Yeah, I mean, I haven't made it to any of that stuff yet, so I don't have any opinions on it yet, obviously, I guess, but be interesting to see once I get there, if I get there. Level 10 mana drain, gain 28 life per enemy killed. Our current one's not great. Fire damage and the level 1 fire stuff, that's actually not, like, most of our damage is not coming from actual flame wall at the moment. It does decent damage, but so it has the potential to roll something else. I guess I can throw one on there. Let's see. Nope.
Welcome. Some odds and ends with my tribe could use. Take care.
Get 2 maps unless you have some sort of major gearing issue or my attention slips up. People have been telling me that the second time through these is actually easier. I guess because you know the mechanics, right? Or does it like just feel like the percent of damage that they do is lower compared to player level on Cruel? I don't know. I'll find out. I guess I'll just do one of these, see what it does. I'm not going to do both because I'm pretty sure that's going to spawn a boss over there, but...
I suppose this will fit the generator. What a display. Let's find another.
Pretty cool. Or your core build mechanics as well. Yeah, that's a good point. When will I have a big chat about season 3 of From? I don't know. I'm always worried that I'm going to, we talked about it in like Discord, but like doing it on the stream is kind of rough because someone could come in like right as a big spoiler is hitting without any like really good warning that it's coming, right? So. Temple's pretty awesome, actually. You can get me one of these temples. Haven't finished season 3 yet. Yeah, so I try to be really cautious about it. But corruption altar. For sure, though. Yeah. Something, all right. Okay. Season 3 thing is the best so far, which is ready for a show. Yeah, I won't say what it is, but there is a there's a pretty big plot thing throughout season 3 that I'm not a super fan of. It's not even that I am not a fan of that plot so much as they spent so much time on it. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Oh, I see. The show From. It's called From. I think it's only on MGM right now. You can get a week trial for MGM, binge all 30 current episodes, and then get rid of it until it comes back in 2026. So if you have 30 hours, it's a show you have to watch. Like, actually watch. There's a lot of...
Do whatever it takes.
A lot of things you have to pay attention to. God, seeing some people's responses about the 3rd season, especially the finale afterwards, was so frustrating because it's really obvious. Like, they either weren't watching, they were on their phone, maybe they have like no media literacy at all, but like there's some things, very like specific things that happen that are shown very clearly and even explained, and people were like not getting it. It'd be very vague.
Keep your eyes shut.
Episodes jam-packed and slow down in a bit too quickly. Especially they do more episodes per season. Crazy, they're only like 40 minutes basically at the end of the day. Oh, I have a hideout now. Oh my god, I finally have a hideout. Christmas miracle. Probably set that up instead. Okay. Back to the thing. Illiteracy is 45-second TikTok. What? That's way too long. 45 seconds. Do they have all day? What the crap?
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
More support Gen 2s, please. I have gotten some like comments on YouTube Shorts where someone like asks a question or says something that was like, that was literally in this video. Or like, oh, sorry, I didn't finish it. Like, it's a 22-second clip. They start up and immediately start replying to it. Hang on there. Just wait. I didn't notice that was what was over there. I guess it didn't matter, but gotta be careful. Put my frost charm on while we're in here. If we run into one of those and they're yellow and they get the stun off and teleport on top of me, that could be bad. I'm not even wearing on my charm right now. Not be stunned. Okay. How many of these Reavers do we have now? We only have... What? 2, right? Reavers, 2. Other skeletons are from my my scepter. Here. You guys just go fight those. I want to look. They do, like, okay on their own. I'm just imagining, like... The problem is... This is a blessing and a curse. They have, like, a body size, right? So... We're just thinking, like, if I switched over the spirits... Skeletons... I could worry about casting curses instead of flame walls. That maybe be better, but... Be better if I'm in an open area, probably. Or at least equivalent. And this guy's gonna lead us into some other crap. Can I get behind him? Fire resistance. Let's take this guy. Who's that? Dr. Shizmabob, 31 months. Hey, Shizmabob, very much appreciated. 31 months. Long time. I know I say this often when you resub, but it is really weird how often your name comes up in the Rimworld queue that you end up being a doctor. Like it's meant to be. Those guys looping around here? Yep. Speaking of, Beta Boy into the queue. No drops that we need here so far. I have you servers are unplayable. Got it. Put that up. Thing to keep an eye on.
Some pretty fit idea. Farewell.
You're on EU without any problems?
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
still haven't switched over to Steam either. I've been playing on the client, desktop client, whatever, ever since early access release. I don't know if that makes any difference for anyone, but 5 ping instead of 20 unplayed. That'd be even better on the client.
I do know a way out.
I do know a way out. The corrupting altar? The Amsterdam? Apparently it's Washington, D.C. Maybe we should just go ahead and do this. I don't know. We haven't gotten any of those skill gems in quite some time. Like, we could get quite a bit stronger if we got some of those drops, but we're just not getting the gem drops. Rogue, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you for the brand new sub as well. If you're playing, you'll get your Chimera pet off that. Thank you for the support. And Julio, thank you for the 3 months. Some in advance too. Thank you, Julio. Very much appreciated as well. Yeah, I'm glad we found the, like, mother Chimera. It's kind of a cool fight. That Bog Witch was pretty awesome as well, actually. How come she gets a magical broom to fly around on? Where's mine? I'm a witch. Oh, that's all the way down there. Do you have a bog? Maybe. Where's my bog then? I should get a free bog and a free broomstick. Maybe those are in the cosmetic store. Ims, thank you for the 13 months of Baker's Dozen. Thank you, Im. Also very much appreciated. Guess I'll go ahead and activate this one in case we decide to go through with it. Really like the design of these temples with the light moving through. I mean, I guess this ends up being kind of like that part in Act 2 where like all the statues come alive after you click on a shrine or something. It seems a lot cooler in this act for some reason. It's got to be the red glowing floor though. Ruins? We were talking about Elder Scrolls earlier.
I think not.
Alright, let's go dump some stuff. Several types of witches. Ones have flying broom, others have bogs. Ones that weigh as much as a duck. Some even ride on vacuum cleaners I've seen. Durant, welcome in.
Odds and ends with my tribe could use that. Farewell.
Still not a single upgrade in this entire act as far as gear goes.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Holy crap, leave me alone. Little sample bag of coffee. I wonder. Oh, to get you hooked on it. That's why. That's why. That's how they get you. Yeah, we do have a like a HelloFresh deal going on at the moment. I was gonna wait until we got our box. Probably went over it very much. We just got ours today. Artifice store. Hey. Holy explosive crap. But if you do want to grab a box, the link keeps coming up in the chat. I think Expedition HF will summon it as well. I'll go over it more, and it's in the Discord as well. I'll go over it more once we try ours out. Ariel just taught you a new word, invective. Wait, where does Wormworld use that word? Crap, you give me that from down there. Here's some sponsors. I renewed with for a year. Got a big we need to put in. You get all free holiday stuff. Yeah. Same thing, same code, same link. My sponsorship is good with them through next November now, so use mine. I'd very much appreciate it. Yeah, I've renewed with them. Really happy with the Gamer Sub sponsorship. I really like the product. It's super easy when hey, level 2 gym finally. Level 2 sports gym. It's really easy to remote when you like. I would continue using it even if they were like, no, sorry, you guys didn't sell enough. We're not gonna be sponsoring you next year. But yeah, all renewed. So new gear for days, taking a break for some time, played too much AoE for weeks. I know that feel, especially just ARPGs in general. Here you've been getting yourself for ages now, glad to be able to support. Yeah, it's awesome, thank you. I mean, even on days I'm not streaming, that's what. Always drinking. It was a social fight. I hurled invective about. Oh yeah, that's right. Hurled invective, yeah. About their ways. Your footprints have been looking deeper lately. Pretty good one. Your footprints have been looking deep as of late. It's like something you would hear on some, like, I don't know, history one, like Gladiator 2 or something. Never make a Troy 2. What even Troy 2? What the story of Troy 2 be? Any day that ends in Y. Yep. Right now, I'm working on incel tiers, which I'm gonna drink the whole thing of it. I like it, but I feel like if I ever, they sent me this one to try, and I feel like if I ever want to order a peach one again, I would just rather have brand risk myself. And these just Troy 2 Detroit. Troy 2 takes place in Detroit. God, I don't know. I guess for obvious reasons. It reminds me. You guys remember the Romeo and Juliet that was in modern times, but they still used all the lines from the book? Or they used the lines from the book? Or it was like, hey, there we go. It would draw their sword, draw their blade as a gun. Talking about stabbing them, but they're shooting people. Leonardo DiCaprio one. I actually watched that in high school. I think it was teachers trying to get people to like Shakespeare or something. Fetch my longsword, lives rent free in your head. Yeah. I should show that to my daughter, actually. I think she'd be super confused. Like, what the crap? Theater director had us put on a modern Romeo and Juliet with classic lines as well. Oh, really? So similar to that movie then? Which play did you guys do? Hamlet, of course. You've never seen that movie? You should check it out. It's not on that long to-do list you were talking about to watch this. Troy 2. The retroing. Do Hamlet, that one's much more profitable. Or probable, not profitable. KO, 26 months. Thank you, KO. Once in a while, sub is back again. Thank you, KO. Appreciate it. What I was gonna say, I completely vanished from my brain. So I'll just say thank you again, KO. Level, the shops will reset. I'm not going all those other little ones everywhere. Screw it. Oh, sorry, I misread. Yeah, they put you on modern Romeo and Juliet. For some reason, in my brain, I was thinking more than Romeo and Juliet. But you also, I don't know why. I guess I read it as plays or something. It's supposed to be tier 3. Oh, for the golden butts. It's showing as a tier 1. I don't. You try to refresh and see if it's screwed up on that end or if it just didn't go through right. Sorry, you were having a stroke? No, it was just me having the stroke. Sorry about that. I think I was just reading it incorrectly because I was trying to play at the same time.
Take your time.
It's in Mana Drain.
It's a deal. Bye-bye.
All right. God, session. Germany Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe for the Wolf. What your costy was? Oof. +3 to all fire spells. Why, that might just require a Regal thrown in there. That's gonna make Flame Wall take a lot more mana, but that's a big increase. Yeah, let's do it. Bad roll on the mana, so we would lose a little bit of life, not a lot. We lose 6 life, everything else is better. I only have 1 Exalt, I'm not using it on that.
Feast on flesh.
Oh my god, an upgrade. Christmas miracle. Christmas miracle. KO! They were the 26 months. Tier 3. Now I can use the golden button. My favorite of the new butts. I think it's called Butt Shine. Crap, Butt Shine. Ugh. Butt Shine. I almost said speaking of Butt Shine. I have no idea why. I think it's because my wife likes that emote as well. Her and my daughter. And Butt Shine. Thanks for the root beer. No one's mentioned that. I specifically told them to have the Goldwyn not have a shirt on, yeah. You just slammed a good bow and then immediately dropped a better one. Oof. Sounds like Path of Exile.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the silver and the gold one. I told them specifically not to have shirts on them. Maybe I should tell them to put I gotta pay attention on maybe I should have them put like a tramp stamp on the golden one. Like a RimWorld tramp stamp. Oh, the jukebox. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, R². The monsters in From sure are jerks, aren't they? They sure are jerks. I'll be back to it. The golden tramp stamp. I might ask them. That way there's another difference between the silver and the golds. God. What a quote. I'm guessing one of the reasons why they want these campaign zones to be so large is, if I had to guess, if you're playing through normally, they probably are like, well, if we make it so they full clear all of these zones, then they'll be at the level they should be without having to like reload zones or something. I can see that being the reason. Like on hardcore, I'm gonna redo a bunch of zones anyway, but oh my god, another one of these. Season 3. Have fun. There's some other really weird stuff I can't wait for you to talk to me about. Yeah, the monsters in From. Yeah, they are mega jerks. That's putting it lightly. Episode 2, you've already gone through the gamut of emotions from tears to anger. Yeah. I gotta ask, Squared. I'm not gonna say anything about any of these characters or give you any clues. Like, which characters now that you're all the way to season 3? You have like a couple characters that are standing out as you're more like. I know in the beginning you were like, oh, Boyd's pretty cool. I like Boyd, but I'm curious now that you've watched more. You're about to ask who his favorite characters were. Honor, Jade, Victor, and Boyd. Once you get used to it, so 20 hours from 0 to end game. Oh, really? Like playing like softcore or something, or like knowing stuff and then like, yeah, I got you. Not replaying, but it's softcore now. Player rating 32. I don't know that they were talking about hardcore specifically, but were you talking about hardcore?
Things, yes?
I didn't read it that way. If you were,
My tribe could use that. Keep your eyes sharp.
I am going to. No, that's alright. Oops. Go like Snappy Tom. Who's up there? Boyd 2. Jade's arc's pretty strange. Actually, can't stand the dad. Oh, that's right. Everyone hates the dad. You know who everyone else hates? The son. I'll call him the son. Jim haters unite. Friggin' Jim. Jim and Ethan. So here's the problem with Ethan's character. Ethan is supposed to be like 7 or something like that, but his actor now is like friggin' 12. And so when he does these things that would be like, oh yeah, of course, he's just a little kid, it doesn't really come off that way anymore. So anytime he does something stupid that he should know better, you're like, what is wrong with you? No one would act this way. But really, he's supposed to be like, whatever, 7 or 8 when he's really like 13. So it just doesn't come off right. Yeah, I don't want to say any more about that. Carl Jr. Oof. God. Now I'm thinking about the... Never mind. Not saying anything. I don't want to even hint at anything. Yeah. Can't believe we have to wait till 2026 for the next friggin' episode. Crazy. Crazy, that's a long wait. Long waits. Alright, so...
I'd best talk to the optimist again.
Retrieve the large soul core.
That seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Hey, what's crap? What is going on? I don't like that. It was showing like the loading, but I could still see the waypoint and stuff. Made me believe that I was still here. Our attempts to get into Twin Peaks. Oh god, friggin' Twin Peaks, no. So a long time ago, well, like 15 years ago or something, my wife and I was like, all right, we're gonna try out Twin Peaks, and we finished like 1.5 episodes. We're like, what the crap? This is awful. So we stopped watching it. Then after From, I was like looking like, all right, what are some other like mystery box shows? Everything was like the best one, the one that started it all, Twin Peaks. I was like, maybe we just didn't let ourselves get into it enough. So we started having that be the thing we watched an episode or two of like Sunday night after the stream. And we went through like 10 episodes and we were both like, this is awful. This is like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Then when we looked up why people love it so much, it's like, well, when it first came out, this is the only thing that, it was a one of a kind. It was an experience. It's like, I don't know if I would have liked that experience even back then, but loved it, did watch it in university while you were smoking and eating pizza though, so that might have influenced it. Yeah, that might help. Might help. Man. Phrasing. You've watched RimWorld. I don't care about phrasing. Got another alchemy orb. Hey, give those to me. I've only found one. I don't know. I seem like I'm pretty far into Act 3, and I've only found one alchemy orb the entire playthrough. I'll find one of those white helmets. I'm gonna use it on it. Especially in the campaign. To be fair, they are like crazy good, right? Potentially crazy good, I suppose. Play Deadly Premonition. It's terrible, but in a uniquely weird way. There's little lag spikes there, latency spikes. All right, do we have a way to back out of this if something crazy happens? Kind of. Act 3, we only found 3 alks. 2 of them were on your alt character in Act 1. Yeah, my wife found them in Act 1. Just don't die. Don't have to worry about it.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
What? What do you mean? What? Man, I didn't know which direction that was going or anything. Okay. Okay, that was like one of the easier ones so far, actually.
But too weak.
All right, nice. Close boss, yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I don't want to know anything about bosses before I fight them. That's the whole purpose in playing blindly. Just again, to put it out there for anyone, just in case. Like, I'm not playing blindly because I can't find the information, you know? Yeah, I've looked everywhere. So I'm just gonna have to go in without knowing. Cool boss. It is a cool boss. Find that boss in the melee character. Someday, probably. Someday. Does sound much much more rough though. 64% increased damage. Ooh man, if that rolls plus skill. All right, triangle. Oh yeah, no worries. You did it like during the fight or something, yeah. There's always a delay too, so it's really hard to tell. And I don't mind talking about it after they're done too. So, like once, and of course, if I don't beat it, then I guess I'm dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. But no, I don't mind if we've already finished it. But yeah, I think I realized what it was doing. I got hit by one of them.
Need a guy?
But it's kind of cool. Come on. Man, if that rolled plus skill, just throw a Regal on it, right? Just throw a Regal on there, it's fine. You'll probably hit plus skill. Right? Just a Regal. Crap, I hate that modifier. I hate the 20% reduced attribute. Why? I got planned for a character to play if you die. Whatever I found the most stuff on. Right now, so far, it's a warrior. Found the most stuff for a warrior, so that's what I'm looking at right now. Well, that really sucks. And that could have been great. Friends, anything when you see it? Yeah, get rid of that. A lot tougher on melee. Yeah, I imagine so. Emptied both of your flasks on him. Worked on all gear instead of just that one item. Yeah. Maybe if it was like tied to something else, like you got that and produced a tribute, something, I don't know, requirement. And that sucks.
Can't do that.
It's such a good weapon outside of that, and it's not worth like chaosing. God, that would increase my minions damage by crazy amount. Oh well.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Oh well. We'll look at our gems and stuff in a sec after we.
Wow. Feeling bold?
What you got? Oh right, no, you're a gamble lady. Stay away from her. She'll ruin your life.
Need a guide?
30 max energy shield, increase spell damage, 9 all. What do you got here? Nope. Don't care about any of that. I mean, we could just try to roll that so we hit plus skill. Not likely, right? But it's cheap to try it.
Yes.
Oops.
Don't drink the water.
Pursuit is good, except for maybe if you see it on a vendor and actually need it to equip. It's the worst one, yeah. Because otherwise you're not rolling it on. That would be okay. If it could be like naturally on gear, but you couldn't roll it during crafting, I think that would be a good trade-off. Because, yeah, if you're already crafting the gear, you can already wear it. Why would you be crafting on something that you need to hit that attribute, right? That's weird. Sure. Give a lady, she gave you a unique ring. Give me any rings. Yeah, like seeing it in the store on something is completely different, for sure. I haven't found another one of those white gold circlets. White gold circlets.
Stay wary.
Stay. Stay. Return to the infested barrens. Alright, I'm on my way. Fringe one, if you have the like Giant's Blood node, it lets you one-hand a two-handed weapon, but it triples the attribute requirement. Yeah, I guess that could be one.
Finally, some progress.
Progress. Finally, some progress. I mostly have digital like garbage mods you can roll, presumably to make the good rolls feel gooder. Yeah, I mean, I can understand not hitting something that you want, for sure, but fluffing out how many you can get so that, or some that you would never want on any character ever really feels kind of bad. Having to find like 80 extra strength somewhere, yeah. Hang on. All right. Don't hang on. Kill these couple guys first. Throat cutter. No, don't cut my throat. I need that. There is a boss here. Narag's hut or something. Some events and a lever. You see here, level 39. Okay. I need to go redo my gym stuff too. Oh, that's kind of cool. The monster design in this game has been great overall. Enemy design, both the boss and just like normal units. Never forget the quadrilla.
The Azak tribe, in the flesh.
For now. For some of you, second words has ruined somebody crafts for you this week. Yeah, the attribute requirement I've gotten quite a bit of times that I didn't want. I've gotten like accuracy and light radius a couple times that I didn't want it.
This better still work.
You have to fight the fish. Give me one of those golden tiaras. My latency went up a little bit there. You got such a weird, unique helmet. What does it do? It's on the PO section. Yeah. Call me a horse killer. That's what I heard. Post in there, I'll check it. Next time I'm back in town. Are you in the guild still? Always sit in guild chat. So, oh, did you go look at it? Yeah, you. You're not in it? Okay. What name are you on? Just waiting for someone to give me like a really weird name. Oh, it's your same name. That's very weird. So yeah, you can just link it to me if you want now. Level 89 just died. Ouch. Oof. Better than me though. A one of everything one. Arian's Cobble Guarded Helm. 40 armor, 34 evasion, 2 energy shield, level 11. 6 armor, 6 evasion, 2 energy shield, extra accuracy, max life, max mana, increased rarity, increased critical hit chance, extra strength, dexterity, intelligence, fire resist, cold resist, lightning resist, and regeneration per second. Hey, like, this would be crazy if it was like a high level thing. You had big rolls on all that, but it's like the best it can be is like 5 at all those. Sometimes patching up your equipment gets out of hand. It's like a meme item. I'm guarded against everything you can imagine, but only a very little bit. Roll with the lowest. I can't imagine that ever being good, even at level 11, right? I mean, I don't know if you haven't found nothing else. We got any level 2 sport gems yet? Yes, I'm using a couple of them. We have a couple more to put in at some point. Right now, the main one that we're using is the one that makes it so our Raging Spirits take 20% damage per second. That way they die at 4 seconds because of instability. Those are those explosions that you're seeing. Essence of Sorcery. Okay. Imprisoned by powerful essence. Revives minions, extra crit. With 1 caster modifier, okay. Brother had life or mana. Obviously, that was what was going to drop. Told us ahead of time. Over 0. 28 months. Thank you, Over 0. Very much appreciated. They were the continued supports. Better meme one on Reddit, 10% chaos resistance. Chaos resistance is 0. Wow. Been Over 0. Did they do anything this time where like there was a real expensive supporter pack where you can design stuff? And another level 2 sport gem. Or name stuff or anything like that. Well, I've done that before. I think it's been a long time though. You didn't see? Alright, you haven't seen one? Consecrated ground on leap slams, you regen and reduce curse when you stand on it. That sounds pretty cool. I'm a fan of like leaping attacks in general too. Maybe they'll do something like that later, maybe from 1.0 supporter or something. I don't know. Who knows?
wary.
There's that thorns you were talking about.
Here to help. Take your time.
Yeah, I don't care about thorns, that's for sure.
Bye-bye.
Painter's Servant Torn Gloves. Fire cold resist, lightning resist, elemental damage converted to cold, damage converted to fire, elemental damage converted to lightning. Oh yeah. Yeah. How am I still alive without a shield? You don't need a shield if you just don't get hit. I'm gonna get hit in the first place, yeah, right? Going on. You just simply dodge all the mechanics that you don't even know what they are. And it's as easy as that. Giant beam that comes out in 0.1 seconds and one-shots you. Just dodge. Basically how you play Hades. Yeah, it's true. I did a lot of challenge runs in Hades. Just don't get hit. Okay, good. I'm sure it's going to have to be eventually, right? Bullets in RimWorld also paying off. That's right. Here's the hut. Okay, let's see what this is. Ow, my face. Actually, more of my pride. Ow, my pride. Divine Orb. That's my first divine. Is that like the big currency in this one? Doesn't matter. I'm on solo self-bound, so doesn't matter.
How useful.
Can't trade it. The first one though. I'm gonna go put that in the stash. It's worth like 55 exalts. Boy, I can use 55 exalts right now. You have 150 deaths at level 83. Yeah, those would come in handy. Randomize the numeric values of modifiers on an item. First of all, how dare you? I know. It's one of the bad things about solo self-found. Tutorials, different games, boil down to just don't get hit. Not very helpful. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to say anything other than that, or how to explain it if someone doesn't have previous experience. And I found myself in that too, where I made a guide about some like combat basics of RimWorld, and I mentioned kiting. I had a couple people come to the channel. I was like, "What do you mean by kiting?" And I was like, "Oh, you shoot them, and then you like run, and then we wait for your cool." And they're like, "Yeah, but I don't. How do you do that?" Like they didn't understand what the concept of kiting was and how you perform it to make it valuable for you in RimWorld, right? So I've ran into that before too, where, and nothing against them. I mean, really, it's one of those things that I kind of took for granted that just saying that implies they already know, they already have pre-existing knowledge of those kind of mechanics when they might not. Hit and run, okay. Can be a werewolf and used to beat that without taking any hits. Tried playing it recently. Can't get past first level now. I think overall I'm probably better at most games than I was when I was like a teenager now. Just from experience alone. Like if you went back to like when I was like 20 and playing like Brood War or something like that, I was probably better at Brood War then, but I bet I could get better at it now than I was then. Just from we talked about it earlier, and it's like knowledge transfers over in a lot of these things, right? But also like learning how to learn, which sounds weird, but getting good at learning helps. Try never. You just keep getting worse. Crap. That's one tier lower than we need. Found a tiara up, not the one we need. I'm gonna use my only alchemy orb if I find those golden tiaras. Sandals, we can try rolling those. We haven't gotten boot upgrades in a long time. I can use the alch on it though. Try it when you build a good weapon. Right, that's good. 1-0. Good. Anytime a build comes online. Donald C4, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Donald. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Who'd you get? Got someone for their 3rd month, Biggins, and then all new, brand new for all 4 of those people. Those of you getting gift subs, no more ads on the channel for you for a month. Got 100 emotes ish, and most of all, it's worth the stream. 9 orbs went from 20x to 38 to 55 in 2 days. Only I could trade. No. It is crazy, like me finding that. If I was playing trade, my character would have just become like 5 times stronger with the amount of stuff I could have gotten. Are you watching enough that it was worth getting the pet by supporting the stream? Yeah, I hopefully you like the Chimera pet. It's friggin' huge. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to get it or not, because I don't know that I'll ever use it because it's so large. But hey, you got a lot of pixels for your dollar there that way. Like seriously, it's a good looking pet. It's large and detailed. I'm afraid it'll screw me up. I'd probably get used to it. Give me that golden tiara with crap. I like 3 of them. Now I have the alchemy orb used on one of them. No more. I jump scare you. What's this? That's what I was afraid of. I'm gonna end up casting things on the Chimera or jump scaring me. Oh god, what is that? Oh, there's like little laggy points when you pull those levers where it's like processing or something, where it's pulling things down. They played the whale version in this of those old days. I don't know what the equivalent of that would be actually, because the thing with that is like if there's something that's the equivalent of that in Path of Exile, you then can roll it up to a rare and whatever and add even more to it. But I'm not sure what like the best bases are in this game, right? I guess it would depend a lot on your class, character. But yeah, I remember like jeweler's plates, things like that. Jeweler's plate to the whale, things like that. For sure. Trying to find the best, like perfect superior Archon plates, so you'd have still a little bit more defense on your Enigma, but it really didn't matter. Having 2, yeah, that's crazy. You can get 2. Do those pets. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, if you have any pets in Path of Exile, you can actually have 2 cosmetic pets out at a time. Hey, another level 10. We got Enfeeble up. Got the Reavers up. Yeah, I'll go ahead and upgrade Flame Wall. Might as well. Mainly using it to summon the spirits, but I mean, it does good damage. And with that +3 that we have, like it's doing considerable damage. Might as well.
Here to help.
First half can have block on, or has block on it. This kind. Kind of interesting too.
Some odds and ends we found my tribe could use.
Like, I'm tempted to roll this anyway, but I know we've seen the other tier of it like pretty often, so it feels like I roll it.
I'll take it.
I mean, an upgrade is an upgrade, right?
Bye bye.
We can see what it starts out as at least. I hate it. I hate reduced attribute requirements. Get it out. Get it out. If I die, is gonna roll melee. You know what you're gonna roll? Monk or something, or why do I get that so often? All right, let's go again. Ooh, and potential. Nope. Nope. Back in. Custom Mercenary. You might want to do a Gemling Tank. You have an idea of which skill you might try to build around? I haven't looked at the melee skills, so they're different than. But it's one that wasn't in Path of Exile 1. I might not know what it does, but. Bone Shatter. What is up with this crap? There's like stutteriness when you do these canal things. I don't like it. It's not latency related, apparently. Dynamic resolution. An apple. Trying out Weird Al feels clunky. Still early game, so maybe expected. I think that's what I'll try next. I'm on the fence. Like, if I get through the campaign of this character without dying somehow, like I might try another character anyway, just for fun. Archetype fantasy settings that you generally prefer. I generally like two-handed warrior types. And sometimes that can be a crossover with like paladin or whatever, and bows and arrows. I know those are very different. I also really like shields. I'm a big fan of just shields in general. I think shields are cool. It's just interesting because I have excuse to use a shield on this character so far. Shield enjoyer? Yeah, I just think shields are cool. Gameplay 4, just pop in. Around setting everything on fire with an army of skeletons. Very on brand behavior for me, yes. That's right. Your favorite weapon, so few games enable it. Yeah. All energy shield, not that kind of shield. Still counts, that's shield in it. Two-handed warrior and shield, and that's why you're playing a witch, right? That's right. Utility belt character archetype. Gadget for each situation. I wonder how the Pathfinder plays, if it plays anywhere near that now, because I guess they made it so that like she throws flasks or something, right? I saw that in the video. You want to be Inspector Gadget, right? I want to be like medieval Inspector Gadget. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna think of it.
Take your time. I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Good stick archetypes having a signature or a single weapon or gadget. So the reason I blindly went to the witch character, I knew how she was from Path of Exile 1, right? A lot of times when I'm going into one of these first hardcore runs, especially blindly, I want something that builds minions, and she started with minions. That's why I chose her. Partially to help like absorb damage, be meat shields and stuff, but it's just really handy seeing the skills be used against your minions. Like on some of the bosses. For instance, that last boss that we did, I got to see he used one of his big attacks on like some of my skeletons. I was like, oh, okay, that's what that does. So if he uses it on me, I know the width of that attack and all that. So it's just like you get a lot of knowledge out of having these minions. Witcher even explore the tree. Playstyles work. I was saying to see the medium armor, spear, knife, base, bow characters. You got a 4th exalt. I got a divine. Not that does me much good. At least I can keep going back on that. At that time, I just divine. So as a solo self-found character, I guess the divine is for, like, let's say I roll all the modifiers I want, but they're all like bottom end on something, and otherwise it's like a amazing thing, right? So that's all it does, I think, is reroll all the numbers, right? Can it reroll another tier, or just reroll numbers within the tier? I'm not sure actually. Late game re-rolling, yeah. Within the tier. A lot of these construct hammers. Is there a graphical effect when your charm is actually used? I mean, aside from like down here. Like, I know it was just used. I could tell. But, like, if I'm not looking, I don't know. It has a noise cue. I'm gonna keep an ear on this. And have an idea of how my charm is doing. I was trying to light that monkey on fire while it was in its cage. Shouldn't be evil, I guess, huh? 39. We've already fought the bosses here. The monkey who's evil or me? My witch is definitely evil. I don't know if any of the other characters have like good voice lines where they seem to be like a good person. All the things my witch says is the exact opposite. She even talked about killing all the people in town here. I accidentally clicked to use a skill in town, and she's like, just something to the effect of like, it's not time to kill all these people yet. It's like, what? All unique based on their background. She's talking about killing the townsfolk, so. Always the most evil person in the room, including boss arenas. Yeah. Supposed to be hanged. They're all supposed to be hanged, yeah. Were their crimes real or imagined? Temple of Kopek, the drowned city.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself.
Always one monster left in your maps. Don't forget, for anyone that didn't see, you can now teleport between checkpoints, not just waypoints, which is nice. I don't know how applicable to maps that is, but just nice in general.
Be warned, their queen. Anything catch your eye?
A queen?
I'll take it. See you.
All right, So now we can go to the drowned city.
The drowned city awaits.
I have some more gems I need to go through and fix, but we're doing all right. Mercenary lines are great. Like the witch lines in Path 2 versus Path 1. Spiteful of other witches, Path 2 just feels like an angsty teen. The warrior is a good honorable guy, really. That's what I'm thinking about trying out next. I don't know. What's up, Alva? You looking for some money, of course?
Beyond this sealed. However, I recommend. Good luck.
Wait, what? Door's locked. Okay. Beautiful murder in battle really annoys you. Too much clutter. Too much clutter. Fella, welcome in.
Exile. Wretched and drowned.
All right, so what do we got here? Legacy of the Vol. Explore the drowned city. It's not showing a skull here, so that's good. All right.
I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
In the DPS check, boss? No, I don't want to know. Thank you, though. That's too cruel with your witch. More like an annoyed closet goth librarian than a witch. Based on the voice lines alone. Oh, crap. I got a new mana drain wand. I forgot to put mana drain on literally all those buttons so that when I'm panicking during combat, I just have to like hit almost anything with my thumb and I restore mana. Filthy lobbers. Hunchback clubbers. Okay. They're great insults. What would these be like? Are these like Irish or Scottish insults maybe? Where are you? Ooh. You move. Got the library job, so you spend more time reading. This is becoming a dating sim. Mid-30s and reads almost exclusively adult pulp fiction novels. Alter robe. I'm trying to squish that fish. You understand that they're not Scottish. I mean, it's just reading, so it still stands. All damage shocks, periodically unleashes fire. Okay. Slender slash. I don't think so, guy. I don't think you're fooling anyone. Buff the last patch. What are you playing as? Or what's yeah, I know you're witch. You said witch, but I don't remember what skill you're really using. Only dangerous to melee characters. Long belt. Rotten leg. Big leg. Man, I want to take that and make a cow level. It's log, Adam. It's log. I saw rotten leg out of the corner of my eye, so that's what it is now forever. But when I was fighting right there, I really thought I saw a leg over on the side of the screen. I just need to find the Herodric cube. Got so many sandals. Cannot find a tiara.
No.
No. Playing chaos damage over time. Water hags are a nightmare for melee. Do they just keep putting the like water bubble thing right around themselves? Reduced attributes requirements. Oh my god, why? My God, why? The game is just like super trolling at this stage.
Some odds and ends we found. Ah, this idea.
Jeweled gloves. That's the current tier that we're on. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Wrap sandals. No, those are the old sandals.
My tribe could use.
Care what your tribe can use. Your speed is unaffected by slows. Just take chaos damage from hits.
Farewell.
Try things melt you and the orb slows you so much. Or you counter your monk which relies on evasion.
Look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If it's fine.
Will do, Oswald. Will do. The 17 boost to reduce the tribute or light radius, but no movement speed. Ugh. Awful. 11-day Christmas break from work. Nice. In this game, someone who has never played the genre before in between games. It's good. You can definitely play it like that. I would say that if you've never played ARPG, you're probably going to get maybe bogged down in this portion of the passive tree. So if you do play it, I can either give you some advice in here, or you can wing it if you like doing that sort of thing, or you can just follow like a build guide. That'd be the most easy way into it. If you're looking for a good introductory like ARPG that has a lot of cool stuff and a lot of complexity outside of having a massive web of a skill tree like this, Last Epoch is really good, and it's 1.0, so it's fully out. If you want to go a little bit older, of course, you could play Grim Dawn or even like Diablo 2 Resurrected, but Diablo 2 Resurrected is good, but I think it gets a lot of its current player base because of some nostalgia, of course. Not taking anything away from it. There's a lot of nostalgia to it for a reason. But if you're not sure you like the genre and you're not 100% sold on spending $30 to get into it, I would say grab Grim Dawn or Last Epoch for cheap. Try those out, and if it's like, oh yeah, this is awesome, then maybe dive into this. I like this a whole lot. I prefer playing this over all the other ones right now, but passive tree can be really daunting in general. Titan Quest, yeah, that's true. I like Titan Quest as much as Grim Dawn. Never played all the way through Titan Quest, but it's by the same people as Grim Dawn. Got Last Epoch. Yeah, it's a good one. Like I said, that one's in 1.0 too, so it has, you know, all the classes and all that. This only has half the classes, third of the ascendancies so far. And I like what it has so far, but I wonder if Last Epoch is on sale for like the winter sales. I know it goes on sale, but Meat Prowl. Meat Prowl. On an iteration of the RPG genre, it strikes a good balance. Yeah, I think it's right in the middle. I think it's like right in the middle of like Diablo 2 and like Path of Exile 1 or something. There's a gold circlet. It's not white though, so I can't. I mean, it can still turn out good, but I can't roll it with the alchemy orb. Up and go. I saw one. Never touched cause it was too much. 5.02, much more approachable. Yeah, and right. So the thing about it too is like the same. And I guess it kind of would definitely apply for like Path of Exile 1. It's one of those things where like the earlier you get in, and if you keep playing it, things are added incrementally. So that's also a good point, right? Like getting in right now when there are less skills to try and less classes to try and less options Then when something new comes out, you just try those new things in addition to, can be a good thing. Yeah, Last Epoch is really good though. It's a complete game already. Sure. If Mod Wife was typing in chat, she would say, and you can summon dinosaurs as your minions. That's one of her criteria of liking Last Epoch. Yeah, there she is. Could be a summoner that summons skeletons. You can summon dinosaurs. I mean, there's skeletons too, but... Wow, that swirly thing actually does... I mean, I don't have... I'm guessing that's frost damage. That's my lowest resistant type. Actually, does more damage than any other mob. Like, normal mob we've ran into in a long time. Venom Bellow the Toxic. There's a crown that can turn said dinos into squirrels as well. Oh, yeah.
I think not.
That and stat nodes is so much better quality of life over Path of Exile 1 too, yeah. Yeah, and in theory, in the long run, then I'll open up a little bit more diversity, I think, right? Because before, it was like, all right, I kind of want to get that node over there, but if I go all the way there, that's all strength, and I'm not going to anything strength related on this character. I just want that one node. Now that can't happen. Felt in-game, felt a bit short. Should probably go back someday, though. That's a good point, too. Like, what about these games do you like the best? And I guess that's hard to answer, since never played one of them, right? Cool. That's like almost. Oh man. Yeah, we lose out on like 60 mana. That's it's all right. She had rolled something other than that's a lot of energy shield too. I don't know. I'll hold on to that. Not amazing, yeah. If the stun threshold had rolled something more, or maybe the life had rolled a higher tier, the bleed duration even. But even if this character doesn't use it, maybe for a future character. All right, maximum energy shield. So
Bye-bye.
let's see what this rolls. Cold resist, okay. We're using a Regal, don't tell anyone. Crap. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one too.
Yeah.
Oh well. At least we get the Regal shards from them, right? So we get back to Regals. Can't really get assaults back easily right now.
Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that.
Good. We're getting all this gold to pay for this, huh? Cold's my lowest resist. Yep. That's one reason why it was really tempting as well. Yeah, cold at the moment, we're at 2%. We're maxed on fire and lightning. Cold is at 2%. Chaos is at 5%. Also not great. More rotten legs. Which zone did this guy say these monkey idols were in or whatever? Go to the drowned city and search for Agarat. Search for the molten vaults. Okay, molten vaults. Put 120 hours in on different characters and kept getting bored. Got to the one button map clear. I really hope that's not what this goes to. That's what a lot of people want. It does. I just won't play very much. I want spoilers. I do not want any spoilers.
Have you found it? That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted.
I suppose it could be worth a look.
The monkey god. Molten Vault, level 41. And not going in there yet. But now we have the know where it is. I want spoilers on my sports car. I don't want a sports car. So I'm gonna go with no again. How about racing stripes in a minivan? No, we don't have a minivan either. Just two. Rotten leg, rotten leg. Yes, I still know it's log. Don't worry. Man, those are brutal. What the crap? Definitely frost, too. A level. Wort's log is a very different kind of item as well. Yeah. There you go, two ways. Did Wort just take a dump in the corner of Tristram? It's the better of those two options, baby. What about Yoops? All right, vendors. On Oswald. Give me some stuff. 10%. Better use a divine on this now. I mean, can I stand getting rid of 5% if this rolls amazingly? Yeah, probably. How many hardcore characters am I up to? I'm all the way up to 1. I've made it to 1 hardcore character. So I haven't died. Accuracy. Life regen. Wow. Wow. This guy. This guy. Holy crap.
Don't get
What a
it.
waste.
Still alive.
Yep. Yeah, I'm still alive.
Ah, some pretty.
Game's trying to kill me by not giving me any upgrades. I haven't got any upgrades in Act 3. Right? Yes. I'm still wearing everything that I was wearing at the end of... Aside from the flask... Oh, hang on. We got a slightly better mana wand. So... living the high life, basically.
Eyes sharp.
Boy, that's going to take a while to get through. Well, we're in too deep. Keep going. What's my amulet? So, amulet applied to your minions instead. No. I don't want to do that right now. I mean, I already decided to come up this way, so kind of committed. Committed for now. All right, well, back in we go. All right, where does this go?
What might I find here?
Filthy firstborn. Slindell sewers or something. Steel toe boots. Dead construction worker in that barrel or something. No, I'm gonna finish clearing this. I was thinking about going and sifting through my gems, but I'll wait. River hag troll. Total war on the brain. No, they added the recent patch visiting for your build. Didn't need buff plasma shots. Now one-shot bosses again.
The stench. I suppose they survived here.
Foul mauler. Settle down, Grease. Assault jowls. These names. Oh, there's two of these guys. Guys, finish off assault jowls. Thank you. His name is like, is just tough champion. Is that just kind of what your enemy type is, not your name? Any calls in Act 3? Nope. Act 3's been pretty easy so far. I did run out of mana one time.
I think not.
You know what? Let's gamble one helmet. It can't hurt, right? Right. Ran across any mana drain elites? Yes, but they don't. Are you talking about the aura? Ran across several of those. I'm at the circle, the mana drain circle. Or something else. Yeah, you don't get mana drained if you are in melee with them, luckily. So I just figured that out relatively quickly, so I just stay close to them. You have a spell that costs 80% of your mana. Holy crap. What?
Hello there.
Hello? Is that how it works? Yep. The only part of it that drains your mana is the actual... if you look at the circle, there's a thicker ring of blue that's going around. Only that portion drains mana. If you're in melee with them, it doesn't drain mana, or if you're outside of the circle entirely. Because I ran into one that was like haste and mana drain, and it was just on top of me all the time. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not losing mana. It's a donut, yep. Donut drain. Hope they let us replace runes. It'd be nice to be able to put a rune over the top of the other and just destroy that old rune. I think that'd be fair. There we go. Chaos Resist Curse costs 338 normal, like 480 in demon form. Garbage.
Bye.
Garbage. +2 to all minions, 115 spirit, purity of fire instead. It's very similar to our current one. But then we get rid of some skeletons, although these are low-level skeletons anyway, but... And no, it's still not. Yeah.
Some odds and ends we've fixed a deal.
Viper cap looks kind of cool.
Be wary.
All right, one more. Trying to cross one and can confirm. Who'd have thunk? Yeah, I just found out just by happenstance, right? Because I had one that was hasted, so it was on top of me, and I was like, oh god, I'm screwed. How goes the killing? I'm level 43, actually. I thought I was 42. And yeah, it's been going really well. Aside from I can't find any upgrades. We had such potential. Look at that mana roll. Such potential. All right, a fourth one isn't gonna hurt. Ow, it hurts. A fifth one, that's certainly all right. Reduce attributes. Light radius. Oh god. Oh my god, why?
Good luck.
And I've earned 10,000 since the last time I gambled. We just got rid of all of it. Man, that one has such potential. 90 max mana. Increased rarity of items. I'm really tempted to roll that up as well. I don't know. Maybe.
Farewell.
Surely the third regal roll of the day can't be crap, right? That's like, we just got another one from our shards, so it's probably going to be great. And mine never matter. Yes, I'm aware. In his life. Yep. I know. Items any good or just fluff? I don't know if I have access to that yet, whatever it is. Unless it's like an actual vendor recipe or something. All right, let's do it. Wow. 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 Boost, obviously, no, it's priority. Hardcore, though. Yeah, I mean, I can't switch over to it, right? It has almost the exact same amount of life when everything is. So basically, I would be trading 37 elemental resists for 13 rarity, which is just not gonna do. So. That's a little more so than any other ARPG you've ever played. Really? Yeah. Oh well, the next Regal for sure. That's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the roll of a lifetime. There's a curve to it. 0 to 50 gives a great boost, but 50 to 250 is basically the same. Reach 300%, it goes bonkers again. Sounds a little bit like Diablo 2. You also have to keep clear speed in mind, right? Filthy firstborn. Some like weird Harry Potter insult or something. Actually. Those vortexes suck. Hello? And 10% NF, and the character was getting civilly better drops. I guess. Yeah, I guess I could have kept it, maybe even went back to one of these ones. Build a map, see what it felt like. But, having, yeah, I mean, it might have been okay. Yeah, we're overcapped, 83, 87. Like, it would have dropped my resistances a little bit to try it out, but maybe I should have just tried it. Keep that in mind for next time. What the crap? I just got bounced around like crazy. That was the pinball. And those guys weren't even hasted. Why are you so fast? I'm curious. Let's look. Level 11 requires level 41. We could get level 11 drops, I bet. There's an area that has a lot of load time. You destroy beauty. What, these guys? Lady. call these hunchback guys beauties. All right. Hey, you know, I had the beholder, etc., etc. So yeah, those guys were frustrating. Oh my lord. Do not like this zone very much. A lot of cold damage too, which we have basically no cold resist compared to all the others. I can get a new ring, maybe, you know? I've been wearing same rings since level 8. Or I should say I'm wearing a level 8 ring. We're gonna try a warrior witch, kinda. Which one are you gonna start with? Warrior or witch? Melee witch or ranged warrior? That was skeletons and ghosts, though. That's true. Wow, I love what you've done with your hunch. If that's a compliment or not. Tried full minion. 6 years. Have any difficulty increase? You'd show something too broken. I played with the arsonist and things were dying faster, but I wasn't as safe. So I switched. I needed more meats. No. No. Still using your triple resist. Ruby got an Act 2 normal. You read that as triple racist Ruby? God. Oh, Squishy, you think you'll spec a lot into strength with HP? So giving spirit for X amount of HP should help out a lot too.
Be wary. What do you need? Take your time. My tribe could use that. Farewell.
Go ahead and upgrade Solar Orb. Let's see. I'm not actually casting my own Skeletal Warriors right now, so could though. This is the Reavers. I wonder if I could have. Let's check actually. Hmm. 3 warriors instead of 2 reavers. Yeah, that feels.
Welcome.
Save your character celebration barks, but keep the notification ones. Nice. Yeah, some of the voice lines that they put in to tell you when stuff's happening with the boss and stuff has been nice. Just audio clues. Titan minion build. It's been great. 4 plus minions as far as the idea has gotten so far. I'm really curious what the witch's totem is like. I don't want to change anything up to test. Enter the apex of filth. Apex of filth. Papa Nurgle. Mortal Sin. Molten Vault. 12 Kopek. The Apex of Filth. 41. Vault's 41. 42. 43. Let me look in here. I turn around though. Filth. The Queen of Filth. Okay. Let's take a gander. We might turn around.
Darkness, filth, I cannot abide.
When we first came to this place.
Whatever. Dark Effigy Totem. Yeah, it seems like it could be kind of cool. Put those up and then have some shadow stuff on them. Are you using that with your damage over time one? And you just run around while the totems are like shooting at things. That seems like it might do alright against the boss. As long as you can keep dodging. But not safe for work. Oh, yes, these. God, what was her name? Exile 1. Always hated fighting her. Especially on the late. It wasn't like difficult, but all her friggin' auras and stuff. Yeah, you might I just came in or something, but I already found out why I switched off Arsonist. Because yes, at the end of the day, I do need to be able to kill stuff, of course, but I need more survivability. Like, as long as I can survive everything a boss has, I'll eventually kill them. It's crazy how many of some of these things we've gotten and haven't got any of those tiaras. It's been ages since we've gotten a tiara. It's only shooting at targets which have chaos dots on it. Don't think the totem works in your build. Mine? Yeah, I'm not using the totem. That's what I was saying. That I'm curious how that would be as a build. I'm not using it or anything, or don't plan on using it. I just thought, like I was just talking about it. Our boss, if it dies for attacking. Yeah, well, you're on softcore too. I wouldn't want to be that glass cannon, of course, on this move. Any part of your build? Right, yeah, that's what. Hey, the wrong tiara. Come on, game. No, I was just talking about the totem. Not that I want to do anything now with it. Kind of funny that like, beware, this is not safe for work or whatever. The whole game is not safe for work. I'll be the Act 2 old lady sitting there with her nips out, you know? That ship has sailed. I was just gonna go all the way around there. I guess so. Rejoice. I don't know about that. Looking around. Okay, I guess we'll go rejoice. I've rejoiced. You know who would like this place? Dung Eater. Looks like he's already been here, really. Resistant Shroud Walker regenerates life. Regenerates life and teleports around. I'll eventually die. Pain Walker. It's in some pain right now.
Another corpse to serve me.
Take forever unless you one-shot them. Yeah, well, I'm not going to reset the zone. That one wasn't too bad. First Exalted Orb, and it gives reduced requirements. How far in are you? Found out that you just now use your first Exalt. I guess it's way different too if you're not playing solo self-found. I don't know if you are now. Say Act 2 of Cruel. I was definitely using Exalt in Act 1 to survive on hardcore solo self-found. It's weird. It's a weird thing to do. Act 2 Cruel. Playing hardcore. Are you playing self-found or are you trading as well? I mean, nothing wrong with either. I'm just curious. Didn't trade yet, but I don't. I mean, though, are you playing? Okay, you could. Okay, you're not playing souls. Like earlier, I found a divine orb, which would be like increase the power of this character by 10-fold probably if I could trade. But now it's just gonna sit in my inventory, my stash, and look pretty. Shame, yeah. Is that the price on the hardcore? I was saying they were 54 when I picked it up. Oh well. Guess it'll just sit there. Be a trophy. Maybe I'll use it someday. I don't know.
Some odds and ends we found my tribe could use. Farewell.
Filthy crone. Didn't need it. Damages are great at some points, but survivability was high. Say it 3 things on your list.
The promised land.
I haven't found an Exalt all day. I think this is the first day I haven't found one, including the very first day that I was on here. Sure how I feel about this zone. But, I mean, it was level 41, right? So, I guess technically it could drop to level 11 skill gems, looks like. Haven't seen one yet, though. Are you winning? And yeah, we're winning. Haven't died, so we must be winning. Alright, red mushroom and green mushroom. Real life, same thing. Not dead equals winning. Yeah, I like those losers, those dead losers. Swordless fish, right? Wow. Someone's going to think I'm serious. Two mushrooms for the apex of filth and search for a key. Play the game. Play the game. So what you're saying is there's no way to lose. Wow. you're still alive, you're winning, and if you've already died, you've won. That means there's no stakes in life. Good to know. Not even Salisbury steak. I don't mind Salisbury steak. I had it a lot when I was a kid, though, so it's not one of my favorites because it was one of those really cheap things that my mom could buy and shove in the oven. Big thing of Salisbury steak. My wife and daughter do not like it at all. Always bleeds. Crap cafeteria food, yeah. Hate it for the same reason. I don't mind it, but chicken fried steak, yeah. Some gravy. Doing bologna. Yeah, it's interesting too. Bologna was always poor food when I was a kid. Now it's expensive. I want to touch it again. Bologna sandwiches. Remain Salisbury suck. Probably made one. Break the cheap stigmatism on it. That reminds me of that like meme that people post when a YouTube channel elevates a dish. It's like me when I spent $200 to make this 30-cent meal and it turns out better than the cheap version. Just shocked. Grades are due to become a steak on Friday. Southern biscuit flour made biscuits and gravy. One of my favorites. I haven't had that in a long time either. What? A $200 Big Mac is better than the $4 Big Mac? No. Inconceivable.
I remember the before that.
Always bleeds. Flathead Clubber. These names. Man, we're about to level again just going through this. I want to see a level 11 gem though. Team status. Back down to the bottom. Belongs, please. Yeah, I wish. I don't know why they changed it. Very bizarre. Like, literally, seems to be change just for the sake of change. As much as I would like to be like, oh, yeah, they're probably reserving that space below. So you can have banner ads there instead of normal. No, probably not. If they did, it would be in addition to, most likely. Eyes get tired looking up so high. Really weird. Like, that's like the standard everywhere. You look below the video to see the video information. And Twitch is like, yeah, let's just put that up top. What's over there? Temporal bubble, all damage shock. A lot of friggin' mushrooms.
Death is my power to
Oh, there's two yellows there. Okay. No. No. Things to do and chose that. Yeah, I don't understand. Use a add-on to move it down, I guess. Let me German mushroom gravy for hamburger steak. Cheap, hearty, tasty. Come here for a second for a food question.
Quickly.
No. Yeah, I'll be right there. Mushroom, mushroom.
Some pretty ideas. Don't drink the water.
I need to give her like 300 more lines. Now, do it now. Alright guys, don't let my portal disappear while I'm gone, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. You got a family of badgers that live under your garage? They think about mushrooms? Roll fade. Oh. Doesn't pause in town apparently. I'm too scared to pause it at the place, so it's whatever. I have to level anyway. Come back through is not a big deal, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Good job. You guys kept the portal open. Good job, chair. Good job, chat. Proud of you. What was her name in the first game? Dodri or something? Something like that, right? Alright, we see you. Super proud. What's her name? Warfangs? Hey, level 11 skill gem. I was right. They can drop here. And a jewel. I actually have some kind of crappy jewels in our tree at the moment. So, has potential. What? There's another reviver over here somewhere? Where are you? I see it. It was on the other side. Nope. Watching the RimWorld content for a while. Click on Twitch. Nice. Thank you for watching. Glad you found me as well. Have a favorite RimWorld series so far? There's a lot of crap going on there. Is there a... There's a... Is it you? It's you. I found him. Resurrecting minions that aren't even his own. One of those cats you see taking out other people's kittens. Other people's. This is a zealot bow anyway.
I think not.
I don't know. So our build got minion life nodes, buff other minions, kind of messed that up for yourself. So what I'm doing to change that, because the exploding is based on the health of the minions, so we actually want Raging Spirits to have a lot of health. But I have Infernal Legion, so they take 20% of their health per second, and then they die at 35% health. So they die after 4 seconds, no matter what, and then so they blow up in 4 seconds. So pumping them full of life will actually up the damage quite a bit, and I don't have to worry about enemies killing them because I killed them myself. So it's worked pretty well so far. Video starting to watch the full length stuff or transuse. Yes, the single phase run, yeah. Single phase, I think that and the kids only are probably the best. No, man, I can't wait for people to see the high mate one too. The high mate edit. It's pretty rough. Pretty crazy. But yeah, thank you for watching. Increase evasion, 7% increase mana recovery from flasks. Yeah. Well.
Some odds and ends we found in
Level 11 mana drain. We'll roll that.
My tribe could use that. Don't eat anything colorful.
Has potential. It's gonna be hard to roll higher than ours. 5% increased chaos damage. We'll put that in here for maybe some other witch that survives someday. And level 11. Well, we know where that's going. That's going... Or do we? I might actually put on the warrior. Beach tongue. How many ending as well? It's so crazy. I hope people stick around for the end of it. Any minions at the starting one for blocking? What's my experience with them? They all seem pretty good, actually. The only ones I haven't tried, I haven't tried the mages, and I also haven't tried the temporary minion zombies. Could, but haven't. What? I didn't realize that. You can use a power charge in place of a corpse to summon the zombie. Huh. Not that we have power charges, but that's kind of interesting. You could build for that. The way it works well on a boss, maybe, if you're making enough power charges. Yeah, they've all seemed pretty good, depending on what other stuff you have going on. The Reavers seem to do a lot of fast melee damage. The Snipers did a lot of like single target type damage from far away. Skeleton Warriors are great for holding things in place and being meat shields. I haven't tried these though. Any of the mages. X Blast, Bone Offering. What do we have on Elemental? Firestorm. 2639 fire damage. Impact radius 1 meters from radius blah blah. From duration 6 seconds. 1 impact area. 1 limit. 1 firestorm. Nah, not too keen on that. How much is cold damage in this one? Makes sense. Well, I'm just gonna upgrade the minions. The longer they stay alive, more health they have, all that good stuff, the better. And we'll be getting more level 11 things, right? So. Yeah, all right. Anything for blocking, the others have less life. Yeah, like I said, it just depends on what you need them for and what other stuff you're building. But it definitely seems like Reavers, melee damage, snipers, range damage. I guess mages too. Haven't tried them yet though. Then warrior is more of a tanky stuff. And again, depending on what support you put on them too. Hang on a second. Why isn't this updating? There we go. Dagathy for the 13 months. A baker's dozen. We've made it. Hey, yo. Hey, yo to you also. Hey, Dagathy. They all seem pretty decent. I haven't really super built around them other than some health stuff. But, I mean, the great thing about the health right now is it's scaling damage on my spirits. And it's making my minions more tanky. I need to look at that recoup his life thing, actually, now that I think about it. Might put that in some more minion stuff.
For one day.
3 mushrooms. Okay. I'll look when I level. Basically, we took an early-ish cluster that recoups the life. Damage taken as life. Damage taken is only applied when it hits our life. So when our life takes any bit out of it, we need to get healed back up way before 8 seconds. So recouped his life might not be as good anymore for us now with mind over matter. We do have some recouped as mana nodes, which is better overall, I suppose. But yeah, I'll look. Pretty mushrooms. Hey, another level 11 gem. Nice. All right, we have leveled. Let's go check out the vendors. Hopefully they'll have something. Even then, it wouldn't happen until you're out of, that's a good question. I guess not. Well, yeah, I guess not. Play mage minion, 100% increased shock chance. Rarely shocked bosses for you. I just unlocked them. We just got to 11, so I haven't even tried them. That might be really cool to use too. Also been dropping left and right for you. Well, that's nice, because I've gotten 0 today. All the time I've played. Yeah, so the recoup as mana might not be doing as much for us anymore. Because damage taken is literally only damage to life, right? I'm not sure. I don't know, though, because it says all damage is taken from mana before life. So damage is taken from mana. So does that apply to adverse growth? Is damage taken from mana still recouped as mana? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how would we know? Because if that ended up being the case, we could respec like 12 points or something, which would be insane. But I'm not sure how we would know. Fun so far. Majesty's really yeah, people were talking about earlier that you could really notice increasing your magic find up to about 50%, they were saying. Then there's some like diminishing return there or after there. Yeah, I'm not sure if recoup works in Mind Over Matter. Does anyone know offhand? We're saying something, we were saying something about a shock node being different too. I don't know where that, I don't know. Archers, the poison clash, those usually, especially with scattershot. I did that early. And rethinking what to run for us. Well, 86 just died. Ouch. Recoup does work with Mind Over Matter. Okay. So the recouped as mana we still want. However, this might not matter. Because if we're taking, I mean, it'll matter if they get through a mana, right? But I get a new gem as well. I got the level, yeah, level 11 to upgrade something. I'll do that too. Response. So I'm kind of tempted to take these 3 out. These ones again. Evasion, critical. Those are resistance related. Minion damage. Let's see. Minion life. Increase maximum life and some chaos resist. 20%. Just regenerate 3% of life per second. Yeah, I mean, we can get up to these nodes. I don't know. Let's see. If we respec those 3. 5 faster. Those don't help our spirits, so I don't want that. Sure which way I want to go with it. What were these ones? To increase life. To increase life. Percent to all elemental resist. Percent to all maximum elemental resist. Let's get to this, and then we'll go from there. We're 1 point away from getting that increase, which will help us in general. Better take this portal and then come back. Refresh that portal. All right. That doesn't reduce their spirit cost. What is yours? 42 spirit cost. Feeble increases the length of the curse at this level. Probably not super worth. So I'll take Flame Wall upgrade. I'll end up upgrading all of this to level 11. So it's not like a huge decision with those. Actually kind of wondering what it would be like for us not like use the Reavers and not use the spirits. I guess I could test that like in a zone. I'd be afraid to go against a boss with it like that.
My tribe could use that. Won't eat anything colorful.
Big mushroom. What she said? She did not say that. I don't know who she is, but she didn't. I feel like I'm probably gonna clear this place again. Those level 11s. And we need to go through our Sport 2 gems sometime. Yeah, let's see if we can get some more of these. Skill gems. Rolled mod list from 20 down to 75. Oh my god, I was like, wait, a mod list from that long ago or 2,000 mods? But no, you corrected. 218 mods down to 75. Pretty big cut. Have you played any with it to change yet? Just wondering if you're gonna be playing and be like, where the crap is this? Oh my god, that was a mod. Does happen. This place is pretty freaking large too. Compatibility and function so far. I haven't started to play through yet, though. Let's set up a scenario. Wonder if the Each King will actually have an easy run on their hands. I mean, we have the potential to have as many colonists as we want. We're definitely gonna get attacked by a lot of Each King pirates, so. This will be. Will this be the? I mean, the Neanderthal obviously got attacked by Neanderthal, right? So. Let's say this be the first one where we've actually had an easy time getting more of the xenotype. I guess the Neanderthal runs technically. I mean, Rage Spirits is only 30 spirits, so yeah, I don't think it'd be worth replacing. We get like one more skeleton out of it, so no reason to even try it really. When we first got to Act 3, well, I mean, when we first started playing today, I found multiple of those solar amulets that have spirit on it. I was like, oh, we're at the point where these are finally going to start dropping relatively free. Nope. Haven't got another one since. Be a major issue. Yeah, they're going to have to sleep a lot and then slow healing. Yeah. Oh, we're also not allowing them to do drugs, I just remembered. So we can't even, like, go juice out of any craziness. Oh my god, it's a gold circlet. A white gold circlet. I said I was going to use the alchemy orb. I found one of those. I had to worry about. 4 is going to cause boot issues. Longer healing time as well, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll let them have some mechs. I'm not sure, though. Doesn't make sense with the lore thing we set up. Banning drug abuse in the world feels wrong. Makes it a lot harder, that's for sure. Alright. Am I going to use my only Orb of Alchemy on a chance of upgrading my helmet? I mean, what else am I going to save it for? Has the potential of an upgrade, right? Our helmet is pretty good. But I mean, a lot of our stuff is like pretty good. But it needs to go up to the next tier. Tribute reduction, you're gonna call it.
Need a guide?
Man, I wish that had been like any other ring.
Some pretty things, yes? My tribe could use that.
All right, here we go.
Farewell.
Plus light radius, plus accuracy, attribute requirement reduction, and thorns. I don't even think all those are possible in one roll, but... Alright, here we go. Gold circlet, come on. Got this. Orb of Alchemy. Only one I found in the entire game. God, why have I said these things? Holy crap. We actually did it. Accuracy or generation per second and light radius. Wow. Ouch. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm in too deep. Might as well use our last chaos orb. We have made it worse. Made it worse. Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Ouch. Ouch. Hang on, I might have to go throw up. Sucks. Sucks. Alright, you know what that means. Exalt it? No, it's gone. I'm not exalting it. I only have one exalt left. Those gamblers, we're gonna go. We got really bad luck there, so we're gonna go spend the luck that we have now. Obviously, that's how it works on gambling for a helmet instead. Gambling for a helmet instead. Gambling for a helmet instead. The game owes me. Come on, game. Don't you know I'm due? I'm due to hit it big. Come on. I already hit it big earlier. We're finding that divine, I guess. Even though it's not really a big deal on this mode.
Welcome. Take care.
Whatever. Action light. Action light. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub. You hedge with a sledge, boots go fast. Long name, boots. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. Soon. Ready strikes again. Pool of depravity. A legacy of incest and vulgarity. Why, this is Rimworlds. Stench pools. I think I'm gonna run this again once, actually. I'm still trying to decide what to use my orbs on. The eyes of your rando bingo league. You had 18 days left. Whoops. I've seen RG like this as the genie run. Yeah, that's my friggin' luck, all right. My luck. Pondering my orbs. That's right. Pondering my orbs. What do we got here? Got quite a few of these. So let's give a look at these. I really think I should go ahead and use, like, I can't see myself getting rid of Raging Spirits anytime soon. So I think adding this to those is, I mean, it can only be a positive, right? But let's see what we would add first. Also, I'm going to take Fireball out of there. We're not going to use that anytime soon. Bone Cage is doing very little. It's so low level that it doesn't even really pin anything anymore. Lead him in, engage in financial scandal, then get exposed. She threatened to frame another man for actions. So crazy. How many people were involved in all of this, by the way? Not like that event, but the entire league thing. Admins. Under participants.
Feast on flesh.
Our spirit using ones down here. Cult Warrior, it turns out you use spirit, you get down here. So does this, though. Can't move that one in there. Too late. Too late. So we have room for 2 more things. I don't know what I would use, though. Punch only playthrough. Born stir up trouble at crazy too. Add some sponsors or medium-sized streamers. The lead admin was apparently skimming sponsor money and pocketing it. Oh, what? Infernal Hounds. We are high enough level to add a third to this. I had no idea. Excellent. Let's check that out. Let's see. Wildfire. Ignites inflicted by sword skills spread to others. Enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 2 seconds. So the Hounds ignites. It's ignite. Enemies that radius 1.5 meters. 20% of the minions maximum life. Okay, that's actually a pretty significant one, right? Instrument support skills deal 30% more damage. Take 20% more damage. You don't want that. Oh. 1% increase ignite duration. I have no problems reapplying ignite. Deal 40% more damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. Low life is below 35%. I think we actually have an execute. We do. So we don't need to make that if we wanted to use it. But our Hound is mainly for survival. I actually don't know how much damage it's doing. I haven't even looked. I just mainly use it for survival. 1% chance to ignite. Alright, armor explosions. Trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. Knock enemies back on hit. No. Penetrate cold. No. First skills break 40% more armor. They break armor. Engines, sort of skills deal 30% more damage. Take 20 more. Yeah, we looked at that one. Quarter past midnight for you. And now, Panda. Getting tired. Thank you for hanging out, though. Have a good night. So fire penetration. So feeding frenzy is. If we upgrade raging spirits, it's probably what we'll put on those. Fire death. Enemies ignited by supported skills have 6% chance to explode on death. I mean, that'd be nice for clearing like the stuff, but we really are looking at boss related things. I like Path of Exile 2 so far. It's been really good. Been having a lot of fun. Show your in-game settings. Just a brief. Enough to clip it. Yeah, let me finish reading through for this one. Is there something specific you're looking for? Melee physical damage. Nope, doesn't matter. At least 6% of physical attack damage from supported skills as life. I also have Soul Thief. At least 5% of physical damage. Mana. Ignites inflicted by sword skills spread to others. Yeah, we saw that one too. Game interface, etc. Okay. Here's my graphic settings. Going slowly down. There we go. There we go. There we go. My game settings. Here's the interface. I know there's some good stuff in here I don't have turned on. There's a reason for it though. If you have any questions about any of the settings that I have, just let me know. I'm guessing that's all you need, like the sound and input are default, so. And this is default as well. Let me know if there's anything you specifically had questions on. All default? No, not all lines default. Like I have enemy health and over the enemies. I have my health and mana over my character. I have the life and shield numbers above the globes. There's some stuff like that that I have. I haven't turned off terrain on map, but that's because since I'm playing on stream, I'll tell you, I feel like I'm almost the only streamer that does this. When I'm playing on stream, I don't like having the map overlay in the middle, even though it is very good to have. Because when I go watch Path of Exile streams, I can't unsee the giant map in the middle if they're just I'm trying to see what's going on. I'm like, well, I'm going to play with just the mini-map only. Hardcore solo self-found? Yep. Tap off whenever you're in a boss fight. 9% is just the map. Yep. So I don't blame them for playing that way, but all right, so on the Hellhound, what do we determine then? Let's go look at the Hound's actual stats. Fixed spike lags today, works only if you don't get frame drops as well. Needs help with that. All right, Infernal Hound, let's take a look here. Life generation granted to me 1%. Increased mana generation granted to me 30%. Wow, nice. 4,500 life. 47% damage reduction. Max fire resist. Cold lightning resist. Movement speed modifiers increase. Ignites enemies within 1.5 radius as though dealing 902 fire damage. So its ignite is pretty good. Change your global channel to something like 7777 and then turn off video reflex. Yeah, chunks the game. I just completely turned off global chat entirely. So the Infernal Hound is actually put on a pretty big ignite then. All right. Max Fit expert skills spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 2 seconds. But it's kind of already happening. Right, so it like already has that passively. So Wildfire isn't really going to do very much. And I don't want it to take more damage. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would put as the third one on the Hellhound then, honestly. I already have Meat Shield and Elemental Army. Was there any, like, that were defensive or maybe buffing for me? I don't know. Killing Blow? No. He already has Elemental Army. Meat Shield and Elemental Army at the moment. Like, I can put this on it to help with, like, clearing normal enemies, but, like, I'm really looking at stuff for bosses. Like, that's where we're worried, bosses. 4 seconds after death. I have that one on the Skeletal Warriors moment. Hoping that, like, it staggers the deaths of the Skeletal Warriors a little bit, but... Maybe Fire Pin. Sword skills, 35% more melee. It doesn't really do much. I think I'm going to put Feeding Frenzy on the spirits. Not sure how that would work with the dog. Oh yeah, the Absorb. Penetrate 30% fire resistance. Specific amounts be used to subtract from the target's corresponding resistance when determining the damage they take from a hit. Maybe? Arpid. I'm not worried about doing... That's literally what... Yeah, I'm not worried about doing too much more damage at the moment. I was using a Skeletal Archer before, but I'm not looking for more of survival type stuff. Survival against bosses at the moment. But yeah, I do know of... Yeah. Or I have used them. Yeah. I have to get more dexterity too for some of the gems for them. And I did like the Archer. Anything that I sported, I might just take that one. Huh? Fire exposure, yeah, it's also what I was looking at. Or fire penetration, rather. So maybe that. What are these ones? Sword skills have 100% increase ignite duration. Don't really need that. Sword skills have 100% more chance to ignite. Maybe. This removes armor, and with that, increase DPS altogether. Break armor equal to 50% of physical damage dealt by sword skills. But how much physical damage is my Infernal Hound even applying? It didn't look like it was doing like hardly any physical damage. I'm not sure. Even when we had it summoned, I'll look at the chart for it. It didn't really show physical damage, right? It seemed like it can't be doing some. I'm not sure why it doesn't show. Ironclad on Slice Fire, damage defense. You play this game with friends? Yep. As long as you're not playing solo self-bound yet. Guess I'll see what fire penetration. So fire penetration, that should apply for ignites that my hound is doing as well, right? I think. Playing with friends on the later maps is chaos. Better loot drop. Don't you get bonus XP playing with people as well? Yeah, I guess I'll try out Fire Pin and see how it does. I'm not seeing anything like I was talking about with like boss survivability. Explain the characters a little bit. So one thing I'll tell you about Path of Exile, if you've never played 1 or 2, is your starting character only determines a few things. It determines where you start on the passive tree, which branch you can go off from at your start. It determines which ascendancy class you can go to in the middle. And it determines like the random level 1 bullcrap your character starts with that you can get rid of immediately. So just because you want to go like a fire caster, you can do that on a, you don't have to do like a sorcerer. You can do that on a witch. You can do that on a warrior if you want. So it really opens it up that way. So I would say if you try out the game and you don't know anything about Path of Exile 1 or 2, you can either just go the archetype of like RPG archetype that you would like, that you generally like, or you can look up the ascendancies themselves, because ascendancies are one of the things that you cannot go to on any other class. Like no one else can get the Infernalist stuff, only the Witch. But everyone can get any of these skills, right? It might be harder to get there on some of them, but everyone can get everything in here aside from the ascendancy stuff. So right now there's 6 classes out of there will eventually be 12. I have no idea whatsoever. I mean, you know, like RPG tropes, right? So like you can say do maybe you like frost skills, right? So you could go with a sorcerer, whatever, sorceress, and you could try to go into like frost nodes, or you look up a frost build guide sort of thing. But yeah, the starting class doesn't determine as much as in a lot of other games. So you can play them like they're archetypes though, right? If you get a sorceress, you can just play them as an elemental thing. Get a witch, you can play her as like shadow and minions. You don't have to, but you can. Warrior, you can play, you know, shield or defensive or totems or whatever. Skill tree is going to be insane with 12 classes. So how it's working is each node where you start, 2 classes can start from it. So right here, that's witch and sorceress. So they don't have to add 6 more starts in here. So witch and sorceress start at the same spot. Like druid and Templar will start from the same spot. Basically each of these starting is like what stat thing they primarily go for as their class identity. Like the ones that start with intellect will go this way, and like intellect strength this way, and strength this way, strength dex intellect. In the beginning, yeah, but my only point is that they have them grouped this time, 2 in each direction. But so slight changes, but it mainly, yeah, the main things that you are considering a lot of times is like the ascendancy that you want more so than the base class. I don't know if that makes sense. All right. Back to this. So as your attack debuff, it lowers the affected enemy's resistance to the corresponding damage type. By default, inflicts minus 20% to the specified resistance and lasts 4 seconds. Though some source of exposure can override these values. Multiple sources of the same type of exposure cannot stack. Exposure applied by sorted skills has 30% increased effects. But, I mean, Infernal Hound doesn't imply exposure as far as I'm aware, right? Alright, I'm gonna try the, Fire Pin and see. On JXM? I don't think I'll regret it. I mean, we can get more of these, so whatever. We'll try it out. Now, what are the other things I want to do? I think I'm going to upgrade Raging Spirit. With Infernal Legion and Minion Instability, we're scaling them based on their health quite a bit. Really wish I could use multiple meat shields. Maybe Ignite counts. Let's see. Ignite is an element that deals fire damage over time. Fire damage from hits contributes to both the chance and magnitude of Ignite, so hits dealing blah blah. Element threshold. Yeah, I think it's an ailment, not a exposure. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage and affect the damage the enemy has taken from Ignite. These such modifiers that specifically apply to hit damage, such as penetration, do not affect Ignite damage. Just says skills, not like weapon. Yeah. Exposure is what builds up to the ailments. Yeah, I don't know then. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, we already put that gem there. We'll see how this one feels, I suppose, but I'll have to look. Let me look at this thing. Creates 8% fire resist, 23% increased fire exposure. Exposure tab you up the lowers effective enemy's resist. Yeah. Okay. I don't think exposure is what builds up the ailment. This is saying exposure is resistance lowering to that elemental resist, not that you get ignite off fire exposure. Alter Handmar, 22 months. Alter Handmar. Nice. Find a source of it later. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. All right, I'm going to use one of these. On Raging Spirits. Okay. Let's take a look. The Raging Spirits right now are dealing most of their damage through their explosion that we have set up. Raising down by sword skills have a 6% chance to explode on death. I mean, we can take that to help clear the maps, but again, it's not really going to do much in the boss fights, right? This reserves 15 spirits for increased flask. Some energy shield was first skill, deals killing blow to shocked knights. By sport will spread, don't really need that either. Break armor equal to 15% of physical damage dealt by sword skill. Soul thief, at least 5% of physical. So with this one, we could just use a level 1 and put something on there like the execute one even. I'm not seeing any at level 2 that I really care about for Raging Spirit. Ready? I mean, we should look at these two. Then if we just need a little bit, or switch something over to like a little bit of dexterity or strength or whatever, we could do so. Yeah, we have that one. Oh. Yeah. Getting food, so I miss it. How long is your food? Because I'm probably gonna clear the zone again. Ask for a gem to nuke faster. They explode sooner. Yeah, maybe. My food then, yeah. Alright. Gain 25% of damage, extra fire damage, sword attack, steal. I thought we had that one. Oh. I bet these are in here temporarily. I don't have enough strength anymore. Yeah. Sword skills deal 40% more damage when it hits against. So basically, when an enemy is below 35%, but only with hits, right? Any damage that isn't damage over time is hit damage. So their normal attacks and their explosion, I guess, would both apply to that. For every character, new start for every character. Here's extra fire, less cold. Okay, so both of those are an option. Yeah, we're 2 strength off. Fire infusion and executes. Why showing that one requires 0? Requirement plus 5 strength, 0. What? Why? But then that same one in my inventory, fire infusion. $50. Oh, if you don't want to respec, yeah. It's kind of interesting though, that's showing that. All right. What was our other options? Skills have 30% less skill effect duration. So we get a lot more explosions. Means I have to cast firewall sooner. I'm not sure why it's allowing me to cut these and put them in there. But that's also a strength one. I'll just go ahead and grab 5 strength so I can look at these more closely.
How can I be?
Another strategy.
All right, so yeah, let's try this. Seems very bossy doing those below that. Okay, so if we put another orb on, like, let's say Grim Harvest, what can we get on there? Can't get herbalism because we don't have the spirit. I don't think I would want it anyway. Your rating, don't care. We already have vitality and clarity. What is this one down here? This is level 3. You can't get it yet. 4% of life covered on kill while the sports heals. And there's like not a lot of these yet, huh? Coming soon for a ton of those. So kind of a waste on Grim Feast, I suppose. Then on Flame Wall, we don't really need. There, Skeletal Warrior, maim. Always maim on hits. Slower movement, speed, and reduced evasion rating. 50% more accuracy. Apply daze, fully breaking armor. Not inflict shock. Okay. 30% more damage, minions from sword skills. Oh, right. We were looking at that one too. The skeleton's taking more damage, kind of against the reason we have it. Maybe it's down by sport, doesn't matter. Soul Thief is kind of interesting here, right? They're dealing all physical damage, and mana is our life. So as long as the skeletons are attacking, we end up getting mana back. Does it transfer to us? I would imagine so, but 1% of physical attack damage. Those that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. So I guess that's a no. Okay. Put the others back in there for now then. Yeah, this feels. Wait, minions. Minions are you? It seems like the way it's worded does it seem hopeful that it does, but it's not always the case in these games, right? Can't believe we still haven't gotten an upgrade from Zact. Let's see with the new Hound stuff and the Raging Spirits change. Feels like we're killing through this faster. This is gonna be kind of hard to tell on things like this. I'm not noticing a... Oh my god, everything is melting more now. Everything. Again, it's all about the bosses. I guess another kind of nice thing about executes, dealing more damage when the bosses are under 35% health, is a lot of times the bosses, even when they have one health bar, have additional mechanics and strengths when they're low in health. Nuke phase 2, that's right. I really can't believe we haven't gotten any upgrades today. Alright. Go all the way around and get those guys. Rejoice! Rejoice in filth! Very, very dung eater, this area. Yeah, I think we're killing these a little bit faster. I wonder if there's anything like we saw the gem that allows you to have multiple poison stacks on something. I wonder if there's something that allows you to have multiple ignites. Although we're not really going after fire damage. It's kind of like I gotta kind of think about that too. We have nothing in our tree right now for fire damage. We're mainly going for defense and minions. What is your city in Path of Exile? What is your city? Of course, solo self-found character shares dash. Yes. So in Path of Exile and in Path of Exile 2, solo self-found is account self-found. Yeah. Yes, I already talked about our. I know people are coming in and out all the time, so I have to think about survival, not just killing, on this like blind first through on the hardcore mode, right? So yeah, the arsonists are good for clearing stuff, but like I can clear through the map regardless, right? Auckland. Solo account found seems exploitable. Exploitable in what way? I mean, you can just use the stuff you find, so. Can you give stuff to your other characters? Yes. I don't think that's an exploit. But different definitions, I don't know.
Some odds and ends we've... I like it. Don't drink the water.
Give your stuff to your other self-found characters, yeah. What supports with it? I didn't run it very long, but I need defense. Like those are gonna kill things, but I need defense. Doesn't matter like how fast I kill stuff, as long as I survive through. I know you can say, yes, if you kill faster, you're obviously gonna take more damage, which can be true. That's not gonna help me if something hits me for like some big crazy attack. Right, so I mean, I could technically switch gems like between doing this when I'm just going through here and when we get to a boss. That could be very good. But the Skeletal Warriors body blocking even bosses for me when they surround them has been really, really nice. But yeah, I don't remember what it was we were using on them. Was like last week or whatever. Same thing, I think the archers are good in their own way too, but I can't see me using them right now because they're not going to help me survive. Stack resources on a solo self-found character to boost your rating with the farmer builds. How is that an exploit? It's literally intended that you can... It's almost like you're playing single player. Like, you're playing... Like, back in the day, if you played, like, Diablo 2 offline or something, right? You still found it. You found it. You're not becoming a new person. You don't want to give it to your other characters. That's completely fine. You don't have to, for sure. You could be more strict about it if you want to self-implement. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. How's it an exploit if you're using the items that you found? Yeah, I don't know. You spend the time farming them, and you can use them on one of your own characters. I think that's just what the game is as a whole. Just like the single player mode of the game. Yeah, that's why I was relating it to like back in the day playing like Diablo 2 offline or something, right? You can save it however you want, but with shared stash, I suppose. Which wasn't the thing back then, but Vision Rune. That's fair. I think so. Foods don't have countless hours to grind on every single character also. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a self-imposed thing, you can do it, right? There's all these different stash tabs. So you could have a different stash tab per character and only use that if you wanted some like extra grindy challenge for some reason on going to do solo character found or something. But yeah, I wouldn't consider it an exploit. Which has great dialogue and personality. I don't know if that's what I would say. We had a conversation earlier where the exact opposite was being said. Could be being sarcastic, but hey, to each their own. Earlier I accidentally tried to cast something in town, and she was like, "It's not time to kill all these people yet." I was like, wait a minute. Like, I am the apex. Too much clutter. Beautiful murder. I don't know. It was like the crazy, and nope, it's my stuff. I'm saying she's a good person, definitely not enjoying the dialogue. It's whatever. Her dialogue is like whatever for me. Some of it I've heard a little bit too much already, but you know. I'm not bothered by it yet. Essence of the body. Filthy prone. Doing good. Crew assistant, lightning mirages when hits. Okay. You know what was kind of annoying when I was using Fireball though? I don't have it anymore. And every single Fireball cast, she was making noise like she's hurling a bag of sand. It's like, enough of that. I haven't noticed her doing that with other moves, actually. Tennis star, that's right. Exactly that. I've been listening to her a lot, though. That's true. Increase life recovery from flask. Yeah. Probably should have just kept it, but
Take your time.
we could roll that one, maybe. Get lucky.
It's a deal. Don't eat anything
All
colorful.
right, let's see. Nope. Oops. Apparently didn't hold down control enough. You didn't play Path of Exile one much. You hated trading. There was solo self-found in that too, right? It is a little unfortunate. I mean, there's no, I don't think there's any way really to get around it. But it is a little unfortunate that there are uniques and things in these games that are like build defining. You literally can't do certain like special things on unique that make a build even possible. The odds of you being able to do that on solo self-found are pretty low. On the other hand, though, if you ever do find one of those, it wasn't for the class you were playing, you could always then make a character. Miss auction houses. So it's not really much of a tinfoil hat thing, but I will say that if they added auction houses to this, like a WoW type auction house, one of the things that would, the need for like tabs, like the premium tabs for the like automated trading would not be as valuable. So I don't think that's the reason why. But you know, we can just go unload all your items in an auction house. You don't need all these premium trade tabs. I really don't think that's the reason why. Not dead, not dead, not dead. Scepter and shield for more effective HP. Yes, I'm aware. If I had used a scepter and a shield instead of the wand, I would be dead. The only way to get mana drain is through this wand. And I am Mind Over Matter. And so if I run out of mana, not only am I taking dangerous health damage, right? But I can't cast anything. And so if there's like an effect that I'm in, I need to drain mana or else I just literally die. Well, I mean, if I'm like out of class and stuff. And if I used a shield and the wand at the moment, I would lose like 110 spirit. So I would have like no minions and no Grim Harvest. And yeah. There's a reason I'm not using a shield. I'd love to find one, like a unique one with spirit or something like that. That'd be awesome, but so far no luck. New mines, free play games, no biggie. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I typically play solo self-bound, so it doesn't matter to me either way. Train stuff. Yeah. Everything's just dropping gold today. Game wants me to gamble, and it's gonna be nothing for gambling. I believe there is, yeah, I know there is. People have talked about it a bit. There's at least one. I actually gambled for a couple of shields earlier for just maybe the off chance of getting one. Like, we also saw a I got 2 different spirit amulets that dropped. They were both not good. But like, if those had been good enough, then I should have switched to a shield instead. But yeah, I know you can mainhand the scepter. My mana wand is too valuable at the moment. I dropped a level 11 robe. What the crap? It leaves something to be desired. It would be nice if they added a system like Diablo 2 did a long time ago, where you could upgrade a unique or legendary into the next tier of the base item for a cost, you know? Used to do that a lot in Diablo 2. Turns character into a glass cannon for a lot more summons. An armor that does it. Gotcha.
Some pretty thing. Keep your eyes sharp.
Or like build gimmicks and good gear at the moment. Yeah. Mostly let you upgrade from tier 2 to tier 3. Yeah, it was really, I remember they added that in Diablo. I think it was that after 1.10? Something like that. It was definitely after 1.09. Way back day, but that was really awesome. And it really opened some things up, like some low level uniques that otherwise were not worth wearing. You could just up them to their like nightmare or hell variants. In about 5 minutes or so. Okay. I guess this next boss is gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Friggin' orb off me. Still somebody alive casting these? Oh my god, you're still there. Okay, they're taking inspiration from 03's Kanai Cube. Extract the unique effect and then roll them onto gear. Yeah, I don't know. Probably a little bit further than I want them to go in that direction, but I can understand the want for it. Being able to up tier the uniques alone would be really nice. Even if it was expensive or something. This one is pretty big too. All the zones are pretty big. This one at least is it's been decent for killing stuff. Oh, that's that spot. Mushroom spot. Right. Don't have time for that. Going Tony Moon. Doing alright. Hopefully you're doing well. M-O-O-N, that spells moon. T-O-N-Y, that spells moon. You not seen The Stand? K-O-R-V-A-N-E, that spells moon. Go watch The Stand by Stephen King. Tony Moon, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Tony Moon. Our anniversary? I didn't even get you anything other than unlimited content. More than you can ever consume. Wait, is that not the spot I was thinking? No, it is. I don't want to go back through this. I think I'm gonna freaking reset it. That's it. Become job sub. Thank you. Unlimited free asterisk content. I do appreciate it.
What do you
Watch our past stream today, and your daughter yelled, "Turn it off!" Said. What she said? Not even two. Turn it off.
Take your time. I'll take it.
I do kind of wish there was a way to extract a skill gem off of a weapon. Kind of weird right now that if you want to use mana drain, you have to keep upgrading your weapon instead of your actual gem. Maybe even using a skill gem to upgrade the level of the skill, even if it's still tied to that weapon, would be nice. What was this one? Grounding. Grants immunity to shock. Do we have some of the... Yeah, we have. Alright. I don't have much more time. So... we're gonna gamble a better helmet than what we have. That's what we're gonna do. Crap.
Good luck.
So soon? You're leaving so soon? It's dinner time, I've been told. Dinner time. Well, not quite. She hasn't said yet. She said soon. Soon means we can kill a few more things. Oops. As well. You need me to come. Okay. Just kidding. We're done. Hope you guys tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'll be here. Start up at about 10 to 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. And I guess we'll go fight whatever this boss is. But for now, I cannot believe we played that long and I didn't get a single upgrade. Feels kind of bad, right? We rolled so many things, nothing even came close to being rollable for an improvement. Oh, we got upgrades of gems, but which is strong, but oh, I forgot we have that cheese emote. That's right. Did a reminder about the epic Rimworld ice sheet joke. No. People still comment about that in the YouTube comments occasionally. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. I am gonna go finish making dinner, help my wife with dinner, eat some food. I got some other stuff to do. I'll be back in the morning around 10 a.m., 10:30 Eastern. My plan is to work on finishing up Act 3. Hopefully, we'll see. Hopefully we don't die. Anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good one.